Okay, looks like everything is fine. All right. After one day of like an amazing mess and having a new pool downstairs and getting everything fixed, finally back to playing Honkai Impact 3rd. So good morning, everybody. Kabu here. Today I have also decided to look cute. And a little bit sleepy. My cat wasn't feeling too well last night, so I decided to just like pick her up and have her sleep with me because she sleeps really calmly with me. But every time that she sleeps with me, I never get like any rest at all. Woke up at like 3 a.m. and then I had to actually put her down to be able to sleep well. I feel so tired. But the new update came around, and there's like new characters out. And when new characters are out, it means new gacha. Although I'm not gonna do it right now. Probably do it at the end of the stream, so that I can actually finish the story in time. I was thinking about how I wanted to do the order of the chapters that I'm gonna be streaming, and I was thinking about well, I'm actually not completely sure. I don't know if I should just like go and finish a chapter and then check the time, and if it doesn't look like I have time for another chapter, then I should just end it there, or if I should not really care much about that and continue on to the next chapter and then end it at a certain point in time. Even if I'm like at the middle of the chapter, I'm still haven't quite decided. But the next couple of chapters are, they look to be like extra chapters because they have like the little EX, which is the same thing that like a little extra, like the one for chapter 9. Hmm. So yeah, I gotta think about that. And with the new update that came over, there were like a bunch of changes. They changed a lot of like the settings that they show you at the start. A bunch of like the settings look much cleaner. I also had raised the volume a little bit to listen to the music of the game. I'm gonna get it down a little bit lower because I remember the last time that I played it, it got a little bit too loud at one time. I had it at 30. I'm gonna leave it at 35 and hope that that's fine. Gotta make sure that my cat is able to leave the room. A little bit too fast. Yeah, they changed the saving this. Changed a bunch of things with on the controls, and I also had to change a couple of my inputs. So I'm gonna have to get rid of some like muscle memory that I had from before. Haven't done my daily needs or anything of the sort, and haven't even grabbed my training manual stuff. Yo. Also, this like new fun little like lobby thing that I wasn't really able to play much with. There was like a little like mini game that reminded me of like there was like a memory game. There was like a game with like a dragon and you're supposed to destroy it with like the help of others and stuff. It was pretty fun. And you gain a couple of like stuff and then you just keep red packets. I'm gonna guess this is just like the what is it? The Chinese New Year? Kind of like celebration. And then you only have it like open for this like patch because it wasn't there before. Gonna grab all the red dots, get rid of all of them on all the news. Okay, and with that, grab the coins, grab that, grab the single errand that I did. Okay, so last time I went, oops, gotta be careful about that. I don't want anything to start randomly again. Went all the way from chapter 4 till chapter 9, and a lot of things happened. Everything went to hell. The moment that we hit chapter 9, Kiana turned into the Herrscher of the Void, kidnapped May, uh, fought all of the members of Teresa's team, and beat all of them. She also pulled out a gem out of May, and ended up wounding her almost fatally because the gem was like close to her heart. Bronya woke back up. Himeko fought in order to actually save Kiana and not end up killing her, even though she was like a Herrscher and she was like losing control. The whereabouts of Himeko are currently unknown, and I'm hoping that they'll be able to tell us more about that on the next couple of like extra chapters, or, like somewhere in the story. And that's pretty much it. Kiana returned to normal thanks to Himeko because of the serum that they used. I read one of the mangas. I ended up reading not this one. I haven't finished that one. Both of these. And on this one specifically, there's like a part with, on the main story where they talk about Dr. Magi or Dr. Magi, and he actually shows up here. And surprisingly, like all the stuff from like the manga fits right into the story. I probably should have read the manga first before continuing on with the story, and I'll probably start doing that. So I'll need to read the second eruption, and I'll need to read this manga. Dr. Magi actually ends up dying. They show the serum that Himeko ends up using on chapter 9 to save Kiana. The one that gets rid of. They told that it would get rid of her Valkyrie powers, Himeko's Valkyrie powers, but it would also get rid of all the Honkai corruption that she had. But for like anybody that was like infected by Honkai, like zombies, it would actually like revive them and give them back, or like attempt to get them back their life, which is probably what happened to Kiana. What else? What else was there in the manga that I can't remember? Oh, right. There's like a clone of the first Herrscher, and we learned that Cocolia is actually even worse than we could have even thought. Like she's a terrible person in chapter 3 and chapter 4, but she's even worse by creating a clone of like the first Herrscher to actually boss around anti-entropy. And that's probably why Tesla and Einstein end up joining up with Teresa, even though they're from anti-entropy, and Cocolia being from anti-entropy as well. Like Cocolia is an absolute piece of crap, a complete piece of crap. And I think that's pretty much it. They go through it. Fuhua ends up getting the serum and then ends up giving it to Himeko over on this chapter. One of these parts after Fuhua gets shot by Otto. And Otto also shows up in another one of the mangas on this one. And I still don't really know what to think of him. I mean, I love him as a villain, of course. I completely love him as a villain, but I still can't understand what type of villain he like fully is, because like ends up helping Kiana in like this sort of like a VR kind of place, and also helps her at the end of that manga. Like it doesn't really seem like he's 100% evil. You know what I mean? It's like he does mention that he has like an objective, reviving Callan, and Callan shows up in this manga as well. But it's like probably the deal with it is just like how far is he willing to go for it? How much is he willing to sink his hands in order to be able to get to that objective? All right, I think I've blabbered on for a little bit too much. I should get started with this. Oh, there's another one of those kind of like movies at the end, because I don't know how long both of these chapters are gonna be, and I also I ended up opening up this Chronicles, and I ended up thinking that I thought they were the expeditions, and I ended up doing the Chronicles because I need to do like the story mode missions for what you call it, for like the dailies. And I found out that this has like a story about Teresa, and it also talks about like the house Castellana and the house well, I can't remember the name of the other houses. has the name of the houses, and it shows like in this like little movie. So I should probably also play this like on stream, because it looks like it has a little bit of story about Teresa. Just like this part of it here. Haven't seen like anything on any of the other CGs that are showing here. And this got unlocked. I asked my friend about it, and he said that this is like open worlds, and it's fine to actually play them because this one is apparently what happens. Like it's like a story after the end of the main story of like all of these, and that it got released really early into the game. It's just like it's got released like super early, like way before like the game got even close to like being done. So it should be fine to actually play it. If I'm trying to also play it in like sort of like chronological order. All right, to get started with Chapter 9, EX1, Arc Stalker. Stalker. Tasked with locating the Hersher of the Void, Rita came to Arc City, one of the last human refuges against the Honkai. Okay. Full mana. Full stamina. Right. All right. There's also like this new like little loading symbol. Ugh.
空の律者が覚醒したことによって世界は大
Of
崩
course,
壊に
the
陥
game
りまし
doesn't
た。
actually take into account
た
the
った
volume
4ヶ
levels
月の間に生き延びた
at
人
the start
々
of the
は安
CG.
全な場所を求め逃亡を余儀なくされました。研究士人類が信州に築いた科学都市は人々の避難所となりました。2週間前ここで空の律者の姿が確認され、
Kiana.
律者の行方を求めて天命とネゲントロピーは同じ時に行動を始めたのです。大司教様、天球師に到着しました。
Alright, perfect. It's voice
次
acted.
のご指示をどうぞ。
Every time I start like a new stage or a new chapter, I'm always in fear that it's not gonna get voice acted. So Kiana's still okay. She's fine. She's just like hiding from everyone, from probably from all the things that happened. At the end of chapter 9, you mentioned that the whatchamacallit, whatever the Hersher of the Void did was still going on, even though it was stopped by Himeko. So that's probably the hell that they were talking about. And there being only a couple of like sanctuaries left for humankind left, and Arc City being one.
2週間前、
What the?
天球市で崩壊エネルギーの漏洩事件が起きた。その後監視カメラの記録を調べた者が空の律者の痕跡を見つけたそうだ。君の任務は空の律者の行方を突き止めることだ。
かしこまりました。しかしカメラの記録は2週間前のものです。空の律者はすでにこの都市を離れたかと。この情報を追い続ける価値はあるのでしょうか。
As a normal person, would you actually have the ability to be able to leave in 2 weeks?
写真をアップロードしたのは天球市の情報
Grey
や
Serpent.
通称ハイヘビだ。ハイヘビはこの都市のネット上の情報をすべて監視できる特殊な技術を持っていてね。その中から価値のある情報を選別して売っているのだよ。写真を公開したのは暗に空の律者の行方を知っていると買い手に伝えているのだ。
So he's full-on underworld information broker.
かしこまりました。最新情報によれば天球市で極東支部の裏切り者たちの姿が確認されたそうです。テレサ様に危険を知らせるほどの情報であれば、
It can only be Kiana.
確かに予想よりもはるかに信憑性が高い情報だと判断できます。
どうやら今回の人探しは一筋縄ではいかないようだ。
逃亡中にもかかわらず空の律者の行方を追うだけの力が残っているのは、ネゲントロピーが後ろで情報の提供をしているからでしょう。彼女たちを追えば手がかりが見つかるかもしれません。
任務に必要な情報はすべて渡した。臨機応変に動くことだ。 どんな手を講じても、テレサより先に情報を手に入れるように。
かしこまりました。外の世界が崩壊に踏みにじられているのに、この都市は栄え、安全で、まるで災難がなかったかのようです。
So far there's only two teams going into this right now. Teresa's team, together with Anti-Entropy, and Otto's team. But the scary thing about Otto's team is that we've seen from Rita that she actually follows all the orders, like, fully. If Otto tells Rita to actually kill someone, she will kill them. And we don't know why Otto wants Kiana. Teresa's team probably wants Kiana just to be able to actually take her back because she was their student, and well, they're trying to like save her. Oh, so the eruption never occurred.
ここの人々には想像できないでしょうね。大崩壊の元凶がすぐそばにいるなんて。
And this is probably why Kiana is hiding
極
herself.
東支部の裏切り者たちもここにいますが、あちらは見えない場所にいる上、ネゲントロピーの協力があります。
So it's a race to find Kiana. Oh. Intruder detected. Do not let her interfere with the deal. Right, do tell me if how the volume balance is. I don't know if what I changed from whatchamacallit, from like the little like the volume options. It's actually good enough to be able to well, for it to be like a good volume change. I also still don't know if I'm too loud or if I'm too low compared to the game audio. Right. As usual, gotta finish the bunch of enemies first. Ouch! I'm getting stunned on. This guy's really tanky. Just doesn't want to die. A pet ult. That's nice, I don't need to control it. I wonder if it can tank the enemies. Or if it's just here for damage. Oh. Grey Serpent, the information broker. Always elegant to Rita. Her tone of voice and the things that she's saying do not fit each other. She's always like threatening you with like nice words. Straight to the point. There's the straight threat.
賢明に同等の立場の盟友を作る気なんてあるのかね。
私が誰なのかをご存知なのですね。それならなおさら断る理由はないかと。
知っているとも。そして断る理由もある。
Now, are you sure you want to do that, Grey Serpent?
自分の情報の報酬が自分の小道徳に反すると思わないか。
どうやら命の尊さをご存じないようですね。
おいおい、軽く見られたものだ。ま、命もまた取引ではあるが、私のような人間にとって死もまた次の取引の始まりだよ。ヘビは死に屈しない生き物だよ。
情報屋というよりも主人らしいですね。
I guess he's gonna die anyway.
手を下すのが少し忍びないですが、申し訳ありません。任務です。
君は一つミスを犯した。今君もヘビの目の中に入ったよ。
ヘビ？
The maid took out a silk handkerchief to wipe the blood from her blade. She already killed him? She turned around and inspected Grey Serpent lying in a growing pool of his own blood.
死もまた次の取引の始まり。
Jesus, Grita.
確かにそうですね、ハイヘビさん。この取引、受けていただきますよ。
Damn, this girl is completely ruthless.
戦場のお掃除を終えました。次のご指示をどうぞ。
Is she like she seems like the full-on assassin for Shiksal under the orders of Otto. So far, like every single one of her like objectives has been to kill someone or to full-on stop someone. It's just violence, 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 violence with her.
わかったわ。引き続きアインシュタインと連絡を保ってちょうだい。はい。メイは警戒をお願い。はい。
He's fine. At the end of chapter 9, they had to actually do some, what was it, a cardiac surgery in order to actually, well, heal her because of the gem that got taken out of her by the Hersher of the Void.
それじゃあ、さっさと嫌なヘビを見つけて取引を終わらせるわよ。
Can they just send the intel to me by email or Homushan? This is so stupid and old school.
おそらく信号の盗聴を防ぐためだと思われます。そうね。それだけ重要な情報ってことよね。
ここが天球市。想像よりもはるかに巨大な都市ですね。
And that's probably why Grey Serpent ended up leaking the information as well, in order to make it even more valuable, more sought out by everyone. Such prosperous cities are a rare sight, even before the eruption.
そうね。増え続ける崩壊獣に抵抗するため、人々は故郷を捨て、世界各地の大型都市に移るしかなかった。人々を守れるだけの力は大都市にしかないからね。技術と資源が集まるにつれ、街もどんどん大きくなっていき、巨大都市となったのよ。
本当に大きいわ。キアナちゃん、必ずあなたを見つけるわ。
Yeah, they're just looking for her to help her.
情報屋は信用できないやつばかりだから、取引にはリスクが伴うけれど、本部から逃げ出してから、これが唯一見つかったキアナの手がかりなの。どんなに危険でも試すわよ。
This is definitely what the next line is going to be with the rest of the things that she said. This is the only chance we have of finding Kiana after fleeing HQ. Yeah. I must give it a shot no matter how risky it may be.
学園長、到着しました。
静かすぎる。様子がおかしいわ。みんな、警戒を怠らないで。
You'd be correct that something's wrong.
機械の残骸だらけ。
And there's a bunch of corpses around.
戦いがあったようですね。
早く出てきなさい。 ハイヘビは死んだの？
Oh,
警報 D2814 市外区域で事件発生。直ちに暴力行為をやめ、武器を下ろして両手を上げなさい。
暴力行為をや
and
めなさい。
because Rita is very good at assassination, she's not the one that gets caught. Instead, it's the people that come right after, which end up being Teresa and friends.
制約の十字架の使い道を知っている。第一作終焉を迎え、第二幕開演の時間よ。
This attack deals so much damage. All the early Valkyries are all really easy to use.
これで安全になったはずです。急いでハイペリオに戻りましょう。
Or maybe everything's so weak because it's the first couple of chapters.
待ってください。この殺人は偶然ではないはずです。ブローニャにハイヘビの遺体を調べさせてください。
Ren shall scan the Great Serpent's body.
犯人は一撃で仕留めています。プロの仕業です。金目のものは取ってないようですが、携帯やパソコンなどの電子機器がなくなっています。ハイヘビは生前何度か改造手術を受けており、装置を多く移植しています。犯人はそういった装置を持ち去っています。バイオニックアイやマイクロチップがなくなっています。
So everything got taken away.
ハイヘビから情報を得ようとしたみたいです。ハイヘビを殺した犯人は認証用バイオリックを持ち去っています。バイオリックアイなどがそうです。情報
Oh, said murderer killed the Great Serpent and removed all prosthetics, including ocular implants, perhaps for unlocking biometric security measures.
それじゃあ、私たちは無駄足だったの？
Very much too late.
どちらとも言えません。ハイヘビの手首の内側にあるバイオチップは残っています。これは権限の識別に使われるものです。
Okay. There's a biochip verification. A bioverification chip hidden within the Great Serpent's wrist.
犯人は自分が重要なものを現場に忘れたとは夢にも思ってないでしょうね。学園長、重要な情報ならバックアップしているはずです。このチップがあればハイヘビのテリトリーに入り情報を見つけられます。
Rune can use this biometric chip to enter Great Serpent's territory and get the backup.
ダメよ。ハイヘビはただの情報屋だけれど、研究士でむやみに彼に手を出せる人もいないわ。人目もはばからずに殺害したことから見て、天命が介入した可能性があるわ。この年
Only Shisha would dare to murder a person like him. Staying in the city is far too dangerous for us.
ブローニャは操られ自分をなくした時
Maybe we should just have
の感覚を知っています。
completely hands off until everybody stops like speaking.
同じ苦痛を強いられているのです。ブローニャは何としてもキアナを助け出したいです。
Okay. Subject Kiana is experiencing the same. Ronya must rescue subject Kiana at all costs.
わかったわ。この先状況が変わればすぐに引くわよ。
Yeah, after all, Bronya was controlled by Cocolia, and Cocolia made her her friends and kidnapped May. But I will call off this mission immediately if anything bad happens.
早く出てきなさい。
Right?
出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ。
Thought I needed to take the ship.
私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないでよね。
戦場のお掃除を始
はい
めさせてい
Rita time
ただきます。大主教様、ご指示の通りにハイヘビさんに接触しました。ですが、相手は手がかりの提供を拒否しました。
ならば用済みだ。
Well, he's
後
dead.
始末はしました。
Yeah.
一つだけ気になることが。ハイヘビさんは死ぬ直前に変なことを言っていました。今、 君も蛇の目の中に入った。
I'm surprised. Otto said that they didn't need him anymore, but Rita had already killed him. So does that mean that he didn't order Rita to kill a gray serpent in case he didn't like speak? So does that mean that Rita is actually one of the a type of character that she'll do whatever, even things that she's not ordered to do, and to try and complete the order that she was given before? World Serpent.
まさか偽情報ですか？混乱させるための餌だったのでしょうか？
ヨルムンガンドのことは僕が処理する。君が気にする必要はない。情報の真偽はともかく、ハイヘビが死ぬことで手がかりが途絶え、テレサはさらに警戒を深めたはずだ。手詰まりになったが、用意はあるんだろうね。
Yeah. She wasn't ordered to kill him.
はい、大主教様。これこそが私の欲しかった結果です。ハイヘビさんが持っていた電子機器はすべて彼の体内のバイオリックの認証がなければ起動できません。一つずつ試す時間もなければ強制解除できる手立てもありません。ですのでひとまずはバイオリックと電子機器を持ち去ることで裏切り者たちが死体から情報を得る可能性を断ちました。
But still, she missed a single bioship.
これだけ重要な情報ならバックアップされているはずです。テレサ様もその点に気づかれるでしょう。空の律者の行方の手がかりですが。
There we go. Gray Serpent must have backed up in her system and definitely knows about it.
長い間潜伏されて危険を冒してまで出てきたのですから、手ぶらで帰れるはずがありません。
He was also almost gonna give up if it wasn't for Bronya.
ですからバイオリックを持ちあるものを置いてきました。
She's too thorough.
それはハイヘビさんの手首の内側にあった認証チップです。
She left it on purpose.
極東支部の裏切り者の中にはトップレベルのハッカーブローニャ財畜さんがいます。彼女ならハイヘビさんの拠点へ行きシステムをハックして情報を取り出そうとするかもしれません。私が残したプレゼントがあれば容易にできましょう。
So what's the play?
彼女がこの誘惑に抗えるとは思えません。
Okay.
裏切り者たちがハイヘビさんの拠点に入り守りをすべて片付けシステムをハックして情報を見つけたとき
She'll swoop in and take it all.
手を出します。計画がうまくいけば空の律者の行方が見つかるだけでなく裏切り者たちも一網打尽にできます。
素晴らしい推論だ。だが推論に過ぎない。テレサが君の言うように動くといいがね。
ご安心ください。ハイヘビさんの拠点の近くに潜み彼女たちが罠にかかるのをお待ちします。
This girl's too smart. Way too smart. Unlike being disturbed when monitoring my prey, I'll give Stalker Carbon a little exercise. Oh. So this is Stalker Carbon. Probably the reason that this chapter is also called the Arc Stalker. Rita is the Stalker, and they're in Arc City. A little bit of a slow dog. Also can't dodge. Instead of a dodge, how he gets like this little dash attack. but it's much better to just save up and do this. Okay, maybe it's not that good. I thought it would actually suck all of them up and then clear them in one go. But it did nothing of the sort, since Akira can only attack one enemy. There we go. There we go. Just gotta stack them up. That's the only way to have it attack multiple enemies. So this enemy is a little bit too annoying because she blocks. It's dead. Let's focus on my prey. Don't let me down, Teresa-sama. She really fits the character of the assassin maid. Right, Teresa time. Teresa's party started infiltrating the Grey Serpent stronghold.
ブローニャはハイヘビの識別チップを使いパトロール機構をダウンさせました。ハイヘビは一体何者なの？ただの情報屋にこれだけの機構を養えるのかしら。これだけ守りを固めて一体何を守っているの？目標発見。
Oh, all three of them at the same time. And Bronya still has that weapon. The one that Einstein wanted back the moment that everything was over because it was important to her. We kill. Power off. End all mech subroutines. Okay. Try with this mech.
しばらく邪魔は入らないでしょう。ハイヘビのシステムをハックし、情報を探してみます。その間、私とメイで警戒に当たるわね。地形を観察中。
My verification complete. Connected to Great Serpent's database. Target is cautious. Ah, let Bronya disable each firewall. Back into the virtual world. Nope. Great Serpent has a little bit too many firewalls. I guess he is an information broker after all. Take me some time to clear all of them. Go. Another one. The little girl from before? Make an android? Intruder alert. Master's murderer. Not identified. Implementing global database scan. searching according to query conditions.
膨大な量のデータがあります。
Categorized, unlabeled, unindexed.
ハイヘビは研究士のネット上の情報をすべて保存しているようです。そして驚くべきことに全く情報の整理をしていません。
キアナに関する情報はあるの？
あるかもしれませんが、見つけるのには数日かかります。
すべて持ち去るのは？
不可能です。膨大な量のデータを移す方がもっと時間がかかります。他に方法はないの？情報屋が盗み取った情報を選別しないのも不思議です。これが欲しかった情報ならいざ知らず。
Perhaps whenever somebody tried to actually hack into the information network that he had, they'd have a tough time actually find it if he had it all, everything unorganized and in a mess.
まさか調べてみます。ああ、やはり
Was I right?
すべてのデータが同じポートを通っています。
Maybe?
ハイヘビは想像を超えた情報処理ツールを持っています。正確に言うとツールではなくサイボーグですが。
Cyborg instead of a mech, an android.
サイボーグ？ハイヘビさんのように機械を移植した人のこと？はい。しかしこのサイボーグの改造は少し狂っています。彼女は脳のほぼ全てを改造したようです。
まさか。
彼女は脳を量子コンピューターと接続したことで驚異的な計算力を手に入れました。確かに研究士のネットを監視して得られた情報を選別する必要はないですね。
He just let the cyborg do it.
サイボーグにしてみれば主の要求通りに情報を選別するのは一瞬で終わりますから。監視システムによれば彼女はまだこの拠点にいます。待ってください。移動を始めたようです。
行くわよ。キアナを見つけられるか彼女にかかっているわ。
地形を観察中。
Target is not too far away.
目標発見。目標発見。
Protect this one, imbeciles.
目標補足。
Oh, there she is.
目標補足。
All the way at the back.
目標補足。目標
Here we go.
ごめんなさい。私たちの友達を見つけるにはあなたに来てもらわないといけないの。
Hey, wait, isn't this just a little
お
girl?
子ちゃまに答えている暇はない。保護者を連れてきなさい。情報量はいつも通りだ。
Ningyo.
お子ちゃま？あんたね、失礼ね。私は。
Oh, right, in one of the mangas it actually shows like, oh no, it wasn't on the manga. I think it was on like the chronicle. It shows when she was born. She was like over 20 years old or something like that.
学園長、怒っている場合じゃないですよ。
分かっているわよ。でもこの子が。
I guess she has a little bit of a complex with like her age and her size.
ごめんなさいね。ハイヘビさんが不幸に遭われたの。私たちはもともと彼と取引をする予定だった商売仲間だから心配しないで。あなたを守りに来たの。
Actually, in like one of the mangas, she actually looks even smaller than this.
守る。私を守っていた機構を全部壊しといて。
Yes, dismantled.
確かに守りは必要になったが。
I mean, they attacked us first. Not our fault.
私たちは友達を探してるの。だからあなたに言ったはず。質問は有料。現金、カード、電子マネーは楽ちんだよ。ここには長時間とどまれません。ブローニャが試してみます。とりあえずこれで支払いをしましょう。一緒に来てください。
May, you stay here. I have a mission for you.
任務完了。待機モードに移行。
I guess Brony is just about as violent as Rita.
信頼していただき、ありがとうございます。
The traders of the Far East branch have left the stronghold. These girls move faster than I thought. I'll have to run a little to catch up. Right, come Stalker. Teresa's right. Someone's following me. I'll distract them here.
吸収ですか？メイさん、正々堂々ではありませんね。正々堂々。あなたの口から聞けるだなんて皮肉だわ。あなたたちがキアナちゃんにしたことに比べれば、これくらい。わかりませんね。どうして私が来るのが分かったのですか？ハイヘビさんの拠点には侵入された痕跡がなかった。私たちが一歩先に到着したようだけど、犯人はどうして認証用のバイオリックを持ち去りながらも行動に移らないのか。
And even left a single thing
可能性
behind.
は2つ。犯人は手がかりが途切れたと思い帰った。もしくはハイヘビさんの電子機器を解読するだけの力がなく、漁夫の利を得ようとチャンスを待っている。私たちが見つけたバイオチップはあなたがわざと残していったものでしょ。私たちの情報を見つけやすいようにと。
Me, you're so smart.
さすがの推理です。テレサ様はどこです？来られないのですか？
Rita's almost summoning Otto with those
探
claps.
し物が見つかったからあなたに時間稼ぎをさせているのですか？時間稼ぎ？自分の力を過信しているようね。艦長様、
Alright,
お茶などはいかがですか？
guess it's time to defeat May. I guess it was impossible from the start for her to be able to take down Rita. When even Kiana didn't have a single bit of like a chance. And let's not forget that me as a player can just stun lock her. Such power, this woman is dangerous.
あなたが今日まで来られたのはジェムの力だと思っていましたが。
She doesn't have it anymore.
ジェムがなくなってもお強いのですね。
Mm-hmm.
驚きました。大司教様が極東支部を気になさる理由が分かりました。どんなピンチに追い込まれてもあなたたちは予想外の一歩を踏み出してみせる。今までの私は律者の殻の中で怖がりながらもその力を頼っていた。キアナちゃんを失って初めて本当の自分がいかにちっぽけなのかが分かった。弱すぎてキアナちゃんの手を握ることもキアナちゃんを守ることもできなかった。
I mean, she's a really strong girl. It's not fair to just like call her weak and pathetic. Because on the mangas there was also a couple of times where she actually lost control of her power and even like ended up hurting, well, the people around her. Or more like, in order to stop her, the moment that she lost power, Kiana was hurting herself to save her. And that's why she had the bomb planted next to her heart.
もう隠れたりなんてしない。キアナちゃんは私が守る。疲れを取るなら休息が一番ですよ。ご安心。
Yeah, Mei is strong, but sadly she probably doesn't have like any powers at all after she got like the gem of conquest completely removed from her body. Like on chapter 1, I think the only reason that she was able to defend Kiana against the Honkai beast that attacked him was because the Hersher ended up helping her. As well, when she fought against the Hersher of the Void, it was the Hersher that she had inside of her that ended up helping her. So Mei might be like stronger than a normal human, but it's still weaker than well, the maid assassin and the other Hershers. Oh. But she still can deal some damage. Hmm? Smart would be that. Smart. She's way too smart and way too strong. Placing a tracker on Mei. Even while she was running away. Or like in the middle of the fight. Alright, little cyborg girl that we're kind of kidnapped. Can we really say that after we put a cannon next to her head and took her away? That, yeah. Come on, Principal. I'm sure you can do better. And she is a machine. Nah. She's just like pouting, just like, since you called me a machine, I'm a machine. Never mind. Also wrong on that. It's truly cyberpunk 2077. She decided to go for surgery. And the other ones as well, the ones that she mentioned before.
私は脳を切開され、壊れた部分を取り除かれて、物珍しいものを入れられた。それから頭は軽くなり、回転が速くなった。生活もまた取引だよ。生き延びたのだから、恩を返すために、私はネットに接続して、主のために情報の選別をするようになった。
そうなの。あなたも4ヶ月前に起きた大崩壊の被害者だったのね。
4 months ago. Kiana's been lost for 4 months.
私も友達をあの大崩壊に奪われたの。とても大切な友達なの。私は周りのみんなを守りたくてバルキリーになったの。守ると誓ったのに、バルキリーになった私はみんなを守れなかった。キアナも守ってあげられなかった。
If you were here, you would know how to take care of this. We couldn't find you for 4 months. Where are you, girl? Now that we found Kiana, I hope that you're still alright.
彼女たちはお前のことを学園長と呼ぶ。お前は彼女たちの先生なのか？
So, both Himeko and Kiana are lost, but the reason that we're probably able to find Kiana faster was because she has like the big tag of she's the second Herrscher. She's like the reason of all of this happening. Like she has like that target on her back. But Himeko's like pretty much nothing to like anybody else that's like not, well, Teresa and friends.
そんな感じよ。なんかの科目を教えたことなんてあったっけ？
Did she even teach?
写真の子もお前の生徒か？彼女は迷子になったのか？
そうよ。彼女は私の一番大事な生徒よ。彼女の行方を教えてくれない？
私もそうしたいが。
What?
主の権限がないと情報のアウトプットはできない。悪い。
So she does have like some sort of like lock.
そうなのね。
Or is that like a promise that she made?
学園長、気候の群れがこちらに向かってきています。
警戒を怠らないで。早く出てきなさい。出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ。
At the very least, it's way easier to beat this mech with Teresa than with Veronia. Alright, stop blocking. Teddy! Hey! Oh, thank God I used my old skill. I would have missed the 3 stars. I don't need anything else, right? Nope. When I was playing the expedition, they had some like crazy kind of like requirements in order to be able to get 3 stars. Ultimate evasion like 4 times, do 75 hit combos. Didn't do many of them, but those were like really tough to actually do. Also because all the enemies died too quick. Ouch. Also apparently they gave you a lot of like trial characters in order to be able to play with the expedition. You don't have to use the ones that you own. Game's pretty nice for like free-to-play players.
警察用ロボットに犯罪者と判断されているからかもしれません。
They did get marked as criminals because they were right next to the body of Grey Serpent.
機構のモデルがバラバラよ。
Oh?
警察用ロボットだけじゃないわね。
学園長、ハイヘビさんを殺害した犯人が姿を現しました。不朽なる刃、副隊長、リタロス・バイセです。
Rita Rose Weiss. Rita Rose Weiss, Deputy Captain of the Immortal Blades Valkyrie
リ
Squad.
タロスバイセ？ 厄介な時にめんどくさいやつに目をつけられたわね。
すみません。これ以上足止めできません。
いいのよ。相手は S 級バルキリー。あなたが無事だっただけで十分よ。手術の傷口に触らなかった？
She's one of the S rank Valkyries. And Fuhua was the other S rank Valkyrie.
私は大丈夫です。
And then there's
そち
Durandal.
らはどうですか？キアナちゃんの行方は聞き出せましたか？
進展がない上に気候の群れに囲まれたわ。不可解な状況よ。
すぐに戻ります。
Kind of sucks that Fuhua is gone because she was probably the one that could actually level the playing field for all of them. Because she wasn't like really taking the side of Otto. She was actually helping Teresa. While being an S rank Valkyrie. And Rita is completely on the side of Otto, and Durand is like very much in the middle as well. It's like, what is Durando's allegiance? She let Fuhua help Teresa's party, and she mentioned that it'd be something that she'd do as well, and that's why she was letting her do that. But does that mean that she would end up helping Teresa, or would she continue being her enemy?
待ってください。メイ姉様の走行に異なる2つの位置信号が確認されました。対戦時につけられた追跡装置だと思われます。メイ姉様、まっすぐ戻らずに迂回をしながらリタを惑わしてください。
Second beacon signal emitted from May's Valkyrie battlesuit. Ah, tracker. Rita must have planted a tracker on May during the fight. May, please divert from your original path to confuse Rita.
分かったわ。
But how smart Rita is, would that actually work? It's like, imagine if she was walking on a straight line and suddenly she just makes like a complete left turn and keeps going left. Would that not be suspicious? Next stage.
戦場のお掃除を始めさせて。大司教様、裏切り者たちと接触しました。現れたのはライデン・メイさんだけです。テレサ様とブローニャ在地区さんの行方はまだ分かっていません。
その程度のことは報告しなくていい。君がうまく処理できると信じて。
コンピューターに残っていた彼女たちの検索履歴を調べましたが、ハイヘビさんは量子コンピューターを移植した人間を使い、ネット上のデータの選別と発掘、
And now she found out about the cyber girl.
価値のある情報を手に入れていたようです。空の律者の行方の手がかりはその人型ロボットの脳に隠されているはずです。
Nothing can really get past her, can?
人と機械を融合した改造か。まさかすでに脳の量子演算まで進んでいるとは。人型ロボットは連れ戻せ。
かしこまりました。
いや、人型ロボットだけでは意味がない。最大限利用しないとな。それの最高権限も見つけるのだ。
人型ロボットがテレサ様の手に渡り連れ戻せないときはいかがいたしますか？
The important question.
その時は何としても破壊しろ。
If I can't have it, no one can.
敵が恐怖するものを与え、敵が欲しているものは何も残すな。
かしこまりました。
それと市外で気候の群れがコントロールを失い暴走しているという情報が入った。音を大きくするな。
お任せください。すべては私の手中にあります。
ならば好きなようにやるといい。必要なサポートはする。
Rita, you like violence a little bit too
おかしい
much.
ですね。メイさんが
Yeah.
遠回りしながら移動を続けています。どうやら追跡装置のことは知られてしまったようですね。あら、気候が暴動を？偶然でしょうか？
She's too smart for her own good.
それならでは一つだけです。招かれざるお客様です。
Ouch. So what's the plan, Rita? She mentioned that it only leaves her with one option, but what would that be? What is she thinking? I mean, normally you would think that you would find, probably use the pad of the mechs, track where they're congregating, and that's probably where they are, because Teres is getting attacked by the mechs as well, since they're getting tracked as criminals.
ご安心ください。団長様は私がお守りします。
Go. I was hoping that Stalker would deal a little bit more damage to him. But I'm almost done. Maybe it's me that I'm not dealing that much damage. 200s, 500s, a couple of 1000s. Alright, I'll take this little pause to go to the toilet real quick. Hey, BRB. Right, I'm back. I take more time trying to get comfy in my seat rather than like fixing everything. No drop frames. Looks like everything's going well. Next stage. The race to find Kiana continues. Einstein.
情報の取引は順調に進んでいるかね。
なんとも言えないわ。情報を持っている子を連れてくることはできたけど、この子が口を割るかどうかはあなたたちの腕次第ね。
Right, because they're the experts on mechs.
これも科学的な挑戦と言えるわよね。
ああ、子供を拉致したのか。
Perhaps.
違うわよ。そんなのじゃないわよ。簡単には説明できないの。とりあえず飛行船の手配を早くお願いね。
わかった。すでに座標に飛行船を送った。どうかご無事で。
And this is the scary
お
part.
前たちの対話は聞こえた。学園長、悪い。私は一緒に行かない。
私たちはただあなたから重要な情報をもらいたいだけなの。あなたを傷つけるつもりはないのよ。
道具を傷つけることはできないよ。道具は痛みを感じないのだから。
But you're not a tool, girl.
主の命令がなければ道具はどこにも行かない。
でもハイヘビは死んだのよ。
主が死んだとしてもこの都市は世界で一番安全な場所だ。
崩壊を前に絶対に安全な都市なんて存在しないわ。キアナが見つかれば大崩壊を終わらせられるのよ。
大崩壊を終わらせる。ネット上には数えきれないほどの情報がある。すべては人類が残した記録であり、それらは無数で私の脳の中を流れていく。崩壊はいつ終わるのか、私も自分に聞いたことがある。選別、分析、演算。見えない未来に価値はない。人類がすることに全く意味がないのと同じ。最後は崩壊に飲まれるのだ。
そうかしら。
It's too negative. It's like the usual, the AI thinks too hard on it. Or well, doesn't think too hard on it. It's just like goes straight into the end. And it's always like really pessimistic about everything.
たとえ私たちのすることに意味がなくて
Or
も
something like
キアナを見つけても
pessimism
大
equals
崩壊
realism.
を終わらせられなくても。それでもキアナを家に連れて帰って一緒に世界の最後を迎えるわ。キアナを連れて帰る。それ自体に意味があるんだから。
悪い、学園長。
And after we find Kiana, we can probably start looking for Himeko.
お前には理解できないだろう。けど、私は天球師から離れられないのだ。
Oh? The Ningyo no longer spoke or moved. She seemed to be contemplating something. A reverberating rumble could be heard approaching from the darkness. The Ningyo spoke again.
私が呼んだ。
Huh?
もし本当に私が必要なら、それなら装甲たちから私を守ってみるといい。
学園長、人型ロボットがこの都市のネットに接続しているすべての機構を乗っ取りました。
Oh!
機構に自分を破壊させる気です。
やめなさい。
もう時間がありません。これだけ大ごとになればリタに感づかれます。ブローニャが彼女の最高権限を取得して
Ordering the bots to destroy herself. And that's like the little test that she has.
ハイヘビのチップがあればできるはずです。
I thought if anything, it would be that there was like sort of like a network around Arc City, and if she left, it would actually just like be completely useless or completely shut
分
down.
かったわ。メイを呼び戻すわね。始めてちょうだい。
Blood Knight Moonlight, activate. Where is she? On the very least, this isn't like some sort of like tech mission. I can deal with all the enemies easily. Right, install. Rapid gotta chill back. There we go. Large mech units approaching. Ah, the helicopter enemy. Ow! AoE. Oh, I'm stunned. Can't quite get a read on enough of his attacks. While in the air, any attacks can reflect missiles launched from close range, dealing damage to monsters by just attack. Easy enough. Don't run away the moment that I still use my ult. Although I'm not really doing much damage. Oh, next.
あと少しです。待ってください。最高権限にはもう一つバイオ認証が必要です。
Oh, May's here.
お邪魔してすみません。お子様のお世話でしたら、やはりメイドが適任かと。リタロスバイセン。戦場のお掃除を始めさせていただきます。
Assassin has arrived, and with a new look. I can only mean one thing. She's much stronger than before. Alright, Rita, show me what you got.
お探しのものはこれでしょうか。
それはハイヘビのバイオニックアイ。
最高権限認証完了。リタロスバイセン、最高権限をいただきます。命令します。データアップロード。全セルフデストラクト。
In the end, she gets the best of both worlds. Hypothermia. Hits taken or skill effects will cause hypothermia. Hypothermia will decrease with time. No! It was doing so well! And at the end of the day, I still get that little bug with the volume. The Argentine is vulnerable during burst attackers to shorten their duration. Okay. Simple enough. Attacks, attack shorten duration. Is it based on damage or is it just based on attack? Wonder. Characters trapped in ice prison, switch to other characters to keep fighting. Okay. Guess I will end up getting to use the other characters. Sorry girls, it was fun. I had to leave to take care of other business. Ooh, whoa! But at the very least, these guys aren't as tanky as Rita. I can deal with them pretty easily. It's there. There we go. Where am I? Who are you? Is she alright? Physiological readings are normal. Could be retrograde amnesia. Probably the fact that she made the self-destruct sequence turn out to be a formatting reboot. I hate the crazy woman and her utterly tasteless pranks. But at the end of the day, she did end up getting out with all the info. Soto is now supposed to know where Kiana is, and we're still looking for her. Now for the movie.
リタ・ロスバイセ報告します。大主教様、情報をアップロードしました。無事任務完了です。
Oops. Mission complete. Overseer. I have uploaded the desired intel. Thank you for the shuttle. It came right on time.
人型ロボットが壊れてしまったのは残念だが、少なくとも君は最重要任務を完了した。まずまずだ。
任務上必要であれば、天命を邪魔するものはすべてお掃除させていただきます。
それでいい。
失礼いたします。人には二つの手があります。一つは奪うために、一つは与えるためにあるのです。
Data. You are too strong. Right. 9EX2. What time is it? That single chapter took almost an hour and a half. It's way more than I expected from like 9 stages. How many stages are there? 9. That means I'm gonna grab 30 stamina. Lost in darkness, Dr. Einstein began fixing the Ningyo's data storage systems after Teresa and the girls escaped Arc City. So we still gotta try to get info from the Ningyo. Sort of like the thing where just like to find Kiana, Teresa and her Valkyries visited Arc City in Chensu. An intel dealer named Grey Serpent agreed to provide information about the Herrscher of the Void. But Jigsaw sent an agent to hunt them down. A bloody hunt took place in this high-tech metropolis. Jigsaw seized the data in the end. Teresa's only hope lies in the Grey Serpent's still living asset. Sort of like the thing, even if you delete stuff from your hard drive, there's still gonna be like residues of like information that you can use to actually, well, get to the end of like, or like get the information that you need. Combat Operations Center, Hyperion. Open sea off the Arc City coast.
というわけで、作戦は失敗したわ。キアナの行方もわからないまま。唯一の収穫がこの子を保護したこと。
I wonder if I could have talked to Tesla. We only managed to save this little girl.
あまり自分を責める必要はないよ、テレサさん。リタからは無事逃げられたし、人型ロボットも連れて帰れた。まだ希望はある。
リタのやつ、相変わらず危険なやつね。人畜無害そうに見えて、実際は背筋も凍るような目つきで背後から狙ってくるんだもの。
I mean, her words are already poisonous. Every single time that she speaks, she's already like threatening you. There's something eerie in her eyes when she smiles at you, all sweet and innocent, right? And of course, the one that got teased when she got tied up. I sure I'll tie her up, stuff her into a cannon, and fire it.
仕事中に大声を出さないでくれ。それよりも人型ロボットを検査したところ、データが完全にフォーマットされていた。今は全機能を停止して休眠してる。今からデータの復元を試してみるよ。キアナの手がかりがあるかもしれない。
Any information that we can get works.
フォーマットの影響で量子計算エンジンのデータは消去されたけど、彼女には生身の脳が部分的に残っている。
Ah. So we're gonna try to find information that might be left in her brain.
記憶を呼び起こす形で、彼女自身の脳から過去にインプットしたデータを思い出してもらう。ただ、 そのためには新しい人格システムを構築しないといけないかもしれない。それと彼女の脳の量子計算エンジンは驚異的な演算能力を持っている。これはネゲントロピーのものとも天命のものとも完全に異なる理論で構築されていた。
Yeah, we still got like the new organization that
ヨルムンガンドの力なのか。
came out in the open and we don't know anything about it yet.
ヨルムンガンド、確か天命の記録では崩壊エネルギーを利用した奇妙な武器を作る秘密組織ってなってたけど、ここ数年は表舞台に出ていないわね。
But it seems like they also dabble in like information brokering. They seldom operate in the open.
噂によるとヨルムンガンドは人体改造の研究をしていたらしいわ。人類の進化が長らく停滞しているから新しい変革を起こして人と崩壊の共存を実現させるんだって。この子を見るとただの噂じゃなかったのね。
Also, a lot said that wasn't here. They say that humanity must propel its stagnating evolution and leave as one with the Honkai. This shout proves that they really meant what they said.
天命の司教以外にこんなイカれたやつ見たことないわ。
僕の目の前にいるけど人体実験はしていないみたいだけど。
お？
ちょっとツングースカのことはただの失敗よ。反省はしているわ。
またダメだ。データの消去が徹底的だね。アプローチを変えないと。テレサさん、ハイペリオンの処理システムでやってみたいんだけど。
Yes, I'll need to use the Hyperion's
わ
processors.
かったわ。パスワードは
Teresa.
何よ、変な目でこっち見ないでよね。
I don't know if this happened to anybody else, but whenever you're like a kid and you're giving like your first phone or your first computer and they make you like put on a password in, you always like put like the most embarrassing stuff as like the password. It feels like it's the same thing that's happening to her. Clear the stage within 300 seconds. Ningu's data driver connected, initiating scans. What did the Great Serpent hide in her brain? Uh-oh. I forgot that I cannot dash with the robot. Logic modules cannot complete connecting to emotive modules. Of course I was not gonna make it in time. I guess this is another one of those stages that I'm gonna have to redo later on. Connecting to memory modules. Connection established with the core areas, activating hippocampus. Warning, unauthorized comm request received. Incoming encrypted transmission. Put it through. Cocolia. It's been a while, Professor. Cocolia. She's created so many problems. So far, like everything that has happened is also like part of like things that she has done. The thing with Wendy, the thing with Bronia, the thing with the first Hersher's clone. What else has she done? I think that so far that's oh. Apparently she also had like a hand in whatever happened to May, and her becoming like the third Hersher. Bronia turned pale when she saw this strange yet familiar face. She bowed her head in silence.
おかげさまでなんとかやっているよ。
空の律者が降臨して世界が崩壊していく中、ネゲントロピーの一員としては手をこまねいている場合でないと思ってね。
Sure.
カカリアさん、回りくどい言い方はやめよう。
あなたたちが世界中を飛び回って空の律者を探していることは知っている。
It's probably searching for her as well.
けど、天命が常に先手を取ってきているんでしょ
Us?
まあ、ネゲントロピーが所有する資源は限られているから、天命についていくのがやっとなのも仕方のないことよ。
How dare she put herself in, like, in the same spot as Teresa's team?
ましてや優勢を取るなんて雲もつかむ話。私の軍人としての経験からこのままだと待っているのは敗北だけよ。
それでキアナを諦めろっていうつもり？
いや、諦めろとは言わないわ。天命。
Oops. We should pick the fight where Schicksal is weakest and stay ahead of them.
面白い計画だけど天命が素直にその手に乗るかしら。
And I'm not quite sure that we really want to ally ourselves with Cocolia.
空の律者を見つけることは彼の計画の一環に過ぎないかもしれない。最近私の部隊がたびたび天命の襲撃を受けているわ。彼らの行動から推測するにオットーが欲しいのは4つの律者コアの1つ、デザイアジェム。幸いデザイアジェムはまだ彼の手に落ちていないわ。
The Gem of Desire, one of the 4 Herrscher cores. Don't worry yet, girls, we still have it.
おそらく散らばった4つの律者コアを回収し、空の律者の力を全盛期まで戻そうとしているんでしょう。
How many does Otto already have? Or, well, the Herrscher of the Void. I think Otto mentioned that to wake her up, he used the gem. No, he used a bunch of, like, Honkai energy to wake up the Herrscher of the Void. Then there's Wendy's gem, and there's May's gem. So there's 2 left. The one that Kokoria has, and another one that's just, like, missing.
だからどこにいるのかわからない律者を探すより、私を手伝ってデザイアジェムを一緒に移送しない？オットーの野心に必要なパズルのピースをこちらで1枚握っておく方が簡単でしょ？
This sounds like the kind of plan where it's just like, let's help each other. We'll put the Gem of Desire somewhere safe. It's just that somewhere safe means in my hands. We'll keep the final piece of the puzzle away from Otto's hands, and it's way easier than you think. It also sounds like a trap. It also very much also sounds like a trap. Like, oh, after you help me, I don't need you guys. So bye bye.
協力と言ってほしいわ、アインシュタイン博士。信用されていないのは分かっている。
Yeah.
だが、いつかはネゲントロピーへの忠誠を証明してみせるわ。
Cocolia. You even tried to create a clone of the first Herrscher to take control over anti-entropy.
テレサさんとは過去に立場が違っていても、今はオットーという共通の敵がいる。
The religious, there's like no way that you can just trust this woman.
疑念は一旦置いて、共にオットーに対抗しようじゃない。
分かった。合流座標は
Oh?
太平洋西部、北緯11度20分9秒、東経142度11分5秒。そこで待っているわ。
Just getting the information about her whereabouts.
海援城にいるのか。おい、カカリアさん。
海援城って？
僕たちネゲントロピーが秘密裏に使用していた海底要塞だ。ついにあそこまで天命に見つかってしまうのか。
オットーはを派遣してダッシュするつもり。きっとだろう。
通信がジャミング。
Damning. Identify symptoms of breaking in. Appearance defense protocols have failed. Registering noise interference. System overloading. Pardon me for the intrusion. Let's finish the deal we left hanging in Ark City. Still alive. I mean, they did say that he was like a cyber and he had a bunch of prosthetics. This is not fair. This is not fair at all. Even if I had finished the like all the mission objectives, at the end of the day I still had to do like the little cutscene at the end, and the timer's probably still running at the end. It just ain't fair.
こいつ天球師で天命に殺されたはずよ。
Yeah, that's the guy.
まさか死んだのは影武者？
New May.
死は生きた命。 生きることは死にゆくこと。
And he's still talking in cryptic words.
どうか驚かないでくれ。蛇は
He did
死
say
に
this.
屈服しない生き物。先日はあの小娘に邪魔されてしまったが、取引は取引。地獄にいようと契約はきちんと果たす。
契約だって？情報ももらってないし、おまけに店名まで引き寄せて散々だったわよ。
I mean, it's not his fault. His fault. He kind of like died.
すまないが、店名がどう動くかは私の知るところではない。情報については、もうそちらに渡っているのでは？
Oh?
人型ロボットはもうフォーマットされてるわ。
勝手に人型ロボットを連れ帰ったのは君たちの方だ。
Ah?
情報はすでにそちらの手にある。箱の開け方はそちらで探すことだな。
Hey, buddy. Rita killed you, and Rita formatted her. You could give us a hand.
取引は成立している。だから、報酬はいただくよ。
人型ロボットの量子エンジンが急に起動した。そんなはずは。まずい。人型ロボットを使ってこの戦艦をハッキングしている。このままだとハイペリオンのコントロールが奪われてしまう。
今すぐシステムと人型ロボットのリンクを切って。
I actually thought he was gonna be nice and gonna reactivate the quantum computer back so that we'd get the information.
手遅れだ。プログラムがインストールされている。
武器システム停止。索敵システム停止。緊急着陸を開始します。ハイペリオンが停泊状態に入ります。
And it sounds like everything's down. Sensor systems down. Commence emergency landing. The Hyperion has been forced to land.
やられた。船内の全区域が封鎖された。
He's fast.
学園長、紹介からの目視情報です。正体不明の機械化部隊が接近中とのこと。ハイペリオンの甲板に着陸しようとしています。
So I wonder if that trial and everything that happened was actually his plan, instead of like the Ningyo's plan to actually just like, well, actually have a trial to see if they were worthy.
なんであれ、相手の思うようにはさせないわ。アインシュタイン博士、ハイペリオンのコントロールの奪還はあなたとブローニャに任せるわ。
And then you and Bronya to reclaim the Hyperion.
ブローニャ、了解しました。
他は私と一緒に艦内各所の敵を迎え撃つわよ。ハイヘビのお手並みを拝見させてもらおうじゃない。
Okay.
女の子にこんなことして。
Oh, here's the new May. Why do I have to play with the one that's weak? Okay, she's not that weak. Never mind. I'll correct myself. Oh, there we go. Then it was gonna crash. While Teresa fought the invaders, Dr. Einstein initiated another task. Einstein, connect to the Hyperion. Einstein's companion bot spun into action and approached the control platform. It connected to several terminal ports of the Hyperion to initiate a mainframe bypass protocol.
今回の相手はただのハッカーじゃない。ハイペリオンの虚数空間に接続してサポートしてくれ。
はい。ブローニャにお任せください。
神経接続端子の接続を確認しました。同期を開始します。
Bronya took a deep dive into the sea of data where Hyperion and Ein's databases converged. Binary data washed over her cerebral cortex like an unending wave. Data torrents rushed into Bronya's awareness and became part of her existence.
大人の仕事を邪魔してはいけない。ブローニャ在
どうしてブローニャの名前を
shouldn't be that surprising, no, since he's like an information broker.
君はずっと蛇の目に見られている。私は君のすべてを知っている。
今日はエイプリルフールではありません。笑えない冗談は嫌いです。ハイペリオンから出て行ってください。
君は自分が誰に盾ついているのか分かっていないようだ。我々が課された年月の力、君には想像もつかないだろう。
I mean, with the power to have like a bunch of information and to be able to revive itself, yeah. Yeah, beyond my wildest imaginations. The serpent.
世界を流動するデータの集まりに過ぎない。読み取る、操る、改変するもの。君の記憶も同じだよ。信じられないかい？では証明してあげよう。
お、安心します。今回の任務は簡単でしたね。次の任務に行きましょう。
This may look like a lot cleaner than the other one. This is just probably a little bit more new. I like the clothes though. I really like the clothes.
ブローニャ作戦地点に到着。セーフレイヤ学園。
君が自分の家と思っていた場所だ。なのに君のせいで泣いている。君のせいで燃えている。
New music. Ronya could see nothing but a great sea of fire that consumed familiar scenarios. Yeah, scenarios and buildings.
学園が燃えている。違う、これは幻覚。
本当に幻覚だと思うかい？君の記憶を
Your worst fear.
君の恐怖にささやきかけているのだ。君とテレサの天命を裏切った。その報復として天命は学園を壊す。
She fears that Otto and Rita are gonna end up doing something, well, really bad to them.
冷酷な主教の人たちで、セーフレイヤ学園が廃墟と化し、罪のない生徒たちの血が流れる。これは君の
The weird thing is that we haven't seen any other Valkyries.
恐怖だ。現実よりもまだ見ぬ恐怖の方が人を狂わせる。
Or any other teachers. And the principal is gone.
本当にブローニャの心が読めるのですか？指示を。目標補足。ファイヤー。ファイヤー。目標補足。
Looks like this Bronya can actually dodge instead of just doing the counter thing.
補足。ファイヤー。
Takes a long time to charge up the attack though.
目標補足。ファイヤー。無条件射殺目標補足。
But it might be stronger than the other one, the support one. I wonder if this is supposed to be like the DPS Bronya.
君の全てを知っているのだ。ブローニャ。
Win this battlefield.
君は無力だよ。
恐怖などたかが知れています。ブローニャは生まれた時から恐怖と隣り合わせでした。ブローニャにとって恐怖とは付き合いの長い友のようなものです。
Here has been Bronya's friend.
強気なお嬢さんだ。まあいい。私の仕事が終わるまでもう少し遊んであげるよ。
No worries. My game has only just started. Let's have some fun before I'm done.
執行命令なし。ブローニャ警戒モード。
Now we get to fight Wendy.
補足。ファイヤー。目標補足。ファイヤー。
Don't dodge it, please. I can barely deal damage.
全開。ファイヤー。目標補足。ファイヤー。システム警告。損傷拡大。
It'd be better to not do the full charge. It takes way too long and she ends up dodging them anyway. I don't think I should have done this. Not even dealing enough damage. But I guess I didn't take any damage either. There we go. One charge in time, charge in time, charge in time. Perfect.
ニュージーランド第4律書。この記憶ならそうだね。君と同い年で同じように崩壊エネルギーにより両足の自由を奪われた子。ウェンディの暴走と死は君に深い悲しみを残した。君の記憶の中にいる最も大切な人と似ているから。二人を君から奪ったのも同じ人だから。そう、君の母親、カカリアによって。
The root of most of the problems that have been happening in the story.
おや、お疲れかね。いい子だ。横になって幼い頃に過ごした君の本当の
What is Grey Serpent trying to do?
任務完了。待機モードに行こう。
I think it'd be some sort of like, he's trying to tire her out in order to actually take the information out from her. Like Brain, because she also has like some modifications. She burned her like biochip that she had in her head, but Teresa had to like look for information about Brain biochips in order to like save her. So I'm gonna guess that they replaced the biochip to one that was, well, not controlled by Pocolia. What is your plan, Great Serpent? Back to May. Upper deck of the Hyperion.
学園長、2つの敵部隊がすでに着艦しているようです。まもなく C4 エリアに侵入します。テスラさん、襲ってくるヨルムンガンドの機械部隊ですが、ネゲントロピーの機構と似ていませんか？認めたくないけどその通りね。気圧システムも合金装甲も連発追尾ミサイルもまるで私の頭から設計図を盗んだみたいにそっくりよ。
So did they copy them or did they steal them?
というか、色以外全く一緒じゃない。ライセンス料をもらった覚えないんだけど、どこでタイタンの設計図を手に入れたのよ。まったくもう、ご飯を用意する時間がなくて。私の番。
Come on, don't let the combo go away. Looks like she has a special attack whenever you dodge. Looks like a lunge. But then she does like a lot of like little some like weak slashes, so I don't know how strong it might be. Has like infinite range. Oh, okay, maybe not infinite range. Maybe not infinite range.
テレサ、メイ、武器を持ってメインエンジン室に行きましょう。ムーンライトスローンのエンジン？
Is that what he's trying to hack?
そうよ。ネゲントロピーは崩壊を集結させる方法をずっと研究していたわ。ムーンライトスローンのエンジンがその産物よ。今回ハイペリオンに積んで初めて実戦に用いたの。
Or maybe they're trying to hack into like the schematics in order to be able to develop their own Celine. We mounted it on the Hyperion and used it for battle for the first time. And used it in battle for the first time against the second
効
version,
果の
right?
ほどはあなたたちも見たでしょ。空の律者と対峙した時、 エンジンを利用した点火ビームで空の律者を閉じ込めることに成功してる。彼女の体内の崩壊エネルギーを他のエネルギーに転換してね。
でも結局は。
そうね。エンジンの点火率が全然足りなかったわ。それを解決するには膨大な技術支援がいるのよ。だから私たちは世界範囲で人材を求めたわ。第2次崩壊後、ネゲントロピーは多くの工業グループを吸収したの。ミコヤン設計局もその一つよ。ただ組織を拡張していく過程で正体不明な勢力が潜り込んできたの。
Let me guess. World Serpent.
それはつまりヨルムンガンドがネゲントロピーの内部に潜り込んだってことかしら。
And that's how they got the information to be able to develop maps that are like anti-entropies.
答えは火を見るよりも明らかでしょ。この機構部隊を見なさい。まるっきり同じものじゃない。かなりの規模で技術が漏洩してる。
ネゲントロピーは気づかなかったの？
私とアインシュタインは疑ったことがあったけど、怪しいやつが多すぎたの。カカリアとかね。けど証拠がなかった。
This explains why Kokoli is going so hard against them. Because she's actually part of the other group.
説明すると長くなるから後でゆっくり話すわ。
She did try to get to take control of anti-entropy as well. With the world clone. World Serpent and Max units breach the perimeter defense and are in the engine room. There's a great supernatural technology aboard the Selene. We can't let the mechs get any closer. Just spam dodge and attack, spam dodge and attack. Ouch. Range is pretty good.
お掃除完了。着艦した部隊の数も大したことないじゃない。
This is never good. This is never a good thing to say. Because that means that they're doing something else.
私たちみんな勘違いしてたかも。ハイヘビが欲しいのは。
Yeah, that's like a big flag too. Oh no! That was a trap. What's it called? Red herring? No. Is it? To be fair, I don't really know what a red herring means. I've only heard it. Then what is it doing? It doesn't want the Selene. It already has the information about the mechs of anti-entropy. So what is World Serpent's objective here? Meanwhile, inside Hyperion's data space, the ruins of New Zealand vanished in the blink of an eye. A new scene was created. The sky was dark and the winds howled with fury.
ここは君の故郷。第二次崩壊で破壊されたシベリアだ。ブローニャ、覚えているかい？
ブローニャはここを覚えています。
Did she live nearby the Babylon labs? Or was she one of the children that got kidnapped by the Babylon labs?
シベリアで君は無垢な幼子から残酷な少女兵になった。
ゼーレ、孤児院のみんな。
Orphanage. So she lived nearby.
思い出したかい？君に施した実験の数々。X 点計画。大切な蝶々を奪われたこと。
Then.
思い出せない？それとも思い出したくないのかな？
ブローニャの感情中枢はとうの昔に壊れています。ブローニャは苦しみなど感じません。
感情は脳からしか生まれないわけじゃない。魂の奥深くに刻まれ、忘れることのできない感情もある。
Enjoy your painful memories and savor your helplessness.
無条件射殺許可目標ファイヤー
Oh, I can use May. Yeah, Bronya isn't bad, but she doesn't deal a lot of damage. It's really hard to get on top of enemies. And May has this absolutely amazing lunging attack. That deals a lot of damage on ult.
これはみんなあやかし。
ブローニャ、まだ過去にとらわれているのかい。エビが君を抱きしめてあげるよ。
Serpent again. Oops.
X 点計画を生き抜いた選ばれた子だ。次々と失敗していく中、君だけが生き残った。それどころか。
You're fated to be the heir to the serpent.
君は蛇の目の中にいるべきだ。
嫌です。ブローニャは拒絶します。
無理するのはやめた方がいい。君の心の奥に苦しみは存在している。
Remember the control switch that Cocolia planted in your brain? It was burnt out by herself. You were right. The ship was broken easily, but the pain it had caused might be harder to shake off. It's time, Bronya Saichi. Submit to your own guilt.
それちゃった温泉に入りたいわ今回の任務は簡単でしたね次の任務に行きましょう
Home. The name of the mission. Remember the control switch that Cocolia planted in your brain? It was burned out. You're right, the ship was broken easily, but the pain it had caused might be harder to shake off. It's time, Bronya Saichik. Submit to your own guilt. What's being said and what's happening on the screen do not match. There might be a chance that that was kinda bugged. So Hua showed up to help Bronya. Just like she helped Himeko. Those like feathers that she has. She used them as well in the manga. Against it was against the first Herrscher's clone. And against Siegfried. Siegfried shows up in the manga. Against them, it created some sort of like illusion, or like it stopped time for them. But it also wounded her. Which was like a waste of time with you.
この作戦では些細な勝利も勝利だ。何より欲しかったものは見つかった。
Oh?
さようならだ。永遠に幻覚の迷宮でさまようがいい。
委員長、なぜここにいるのですか？あなたは一体。
私がどういう存在かは私自身もよくわかりません。
ん？
確かなことは 私はあなたが知る不可ではないということ。彼女があなたの記憶に残した痕跡に過ぎません。私は第8の神の鍵。
The eighth divine
土
key.
星の羽が残した一片の羽。彼女のあなたを守りたいという心に呼応して現れたものです。
It is one of the many opinions that materialize when she senses you're in need.
さあ、ここを抜けて前に進んでください、ブローニャさん。いつかまた会える日が来るでしょうから。
So that was the case with Himeko as well. It wasn't Hua herself. It was whatchamacallit. The eighth divine key. The glow in red started burning and illuminated the place like a torch. The false illusions were burst. Data washed over Bronya like a roaring tide. The data quickly overwhelmed Bronya.
どんな困難が待っていても乗り越えてみせる。
Weapon.
ブローニャ作戦地点。
There was no noise, light, or smell. There was nothing but a suffocating darkness. Bronya struggled to keep her senses active, seeking data from the void and any possibility of escape. She caught a sliver of light rippling in the darkness and heard a faint voice echoing in the void. It swoke her consciousness. She reached out and grabbed the light.
ここはどこ？
悪いけど、
Einstein.
僕は開演の目の実験に賛成できない。
And another man, another male character.
これについてはもう何回も討論を重ねた。準備もした。いざ実験になるとなぜおじけづく、愛。
There's no way he's another villain, right? He has a really nice voice though. And you balk every time we're ready to go in. To go, Ein.
アインシュタイン博士。ブローニャの声が聞こえますか？博士。
成功の確率を疑っているわけじゃない。あのオットーが漁師の海と呼んだあの空間が怖いんだ。開演の目がそこに通じているということ以外、僕たちは何一つ把握していない。
Zio Quanta again. We know nothing about its peculiarities, except that it can be accessed through the eye of the deep.
だから実験するんだ。臆病は科学者が持つべき美徳じゃないよ。
考えなしにも程がある。綿密な計測もなしに直接実験を敢行するのは率直に言って焦りすぎだよ。
Sovereign.
焦り、そうだな。2000年の災害から今まで我々はずっと探していた。永久的に崩壊を終結させる方法を。あの地獄を味わった人間はみんな未来に恐怖を感じている。けど幸運なことに我々はこの都市を見つけた。開演の目は我々の計画にもう一つの可能性を示してくれた。
It's a possibility to end the Honkai for good. That's your dream, right? All of us want to see it happen.
わかった。始めよう、ベルト。
Well,
記録コード ABS63320。
but
実験内容、ムーンライトスローンベータの起動。開演の目中心へのエネルギー照射。空間のフィードバックのテスト。
this is well, but is this another clone? Like the one of Kokolia's? Or is this the real one?
崩壊獣実験体を投下。エンジン起動。点火の
Nice
用
belt.
これはハイペリオンのデータベースではありません。もしやアインシュタイン博士の実験記録。目標発表。よーし。
She's just a lot of SP pack and health.
実験体制圧完了。点火カウントダウン。5、4、3、2、1。
エネルギーを開演の目の空間の隙間へ注入。ステータスすべて正常。博士、エネルギーの出力を上げましょう。
待った。時空極率の数値がおかしい。
A whisper could be heard. Everyone sensed the shadow looming over them.
何かが開演の目から出てくる。アイン、エネルギー照射を停止しろ。
エンジンを停止した。空間の湾曲がすでに肉眼で確認できる。各位、開演の目に近づくな。繰り返す。あの入り口に近づくな。
I repeat, do not approach that portal.
空間構造の揺れがひどくなる一方だ。悪い。アイン、俺が。
ベルト。さ、なんで忠告を聞かないんだ。
Kim or Joachim? Not Joachim. Has to be Joachim. Bronya felt a stark darkness began to blind her eyes, or to be precise, Einstein's eyes. Curious because she definitely said wealth. Wealth, A seemingly endless spin followed by an extended silence happened next. She also doesn't call him sovereign here.
それちょっと今回の任務は簡単でしたね。次の任務に行きましょう。
The deep.
ブローニャ、作戦地点。
やっと終わったか。開演の目へのエネルギー照射実験が空間構造の崩落を引き起こすとは予想外だ。ベルトが重力を操作して空間の湾曲を中和したようだけど、実験は失敗だ。僕はどうやら量子の海の中、その時空の狭間に吸い込まれたようだ。前回の実験で探索した空間とは景色がかなり違う。重力異常を起こした影響で多くの巨大岩盤が空中に浮かんでいる。量子の海の複雑性がさらに証明されたな。よし、機能の自己検査完了。
Geoquant is showing up a lot.
時空アンカー固定システムも正常だ。ベルト、聞こえるか？応答してくれ。
これがあなたの計画か。このような方法で崩壊が集結すると。
Well, who was he talking to?
座標補足、待ってて。
よーし。ここは譲れない。
Oh, I thought that was the portal. Guess not.
ご飯を用意する時間がなくなるわ。艦長、次の目
Oh, there it is.
ちょっと不安かも。
So this is supposed to be the Sea of Quanta.
ちょっと不安かも。女の子にこんなことして。
At the very least, I'm glad that they're giving me the most simple of enemies to actually defeat. There we go. Gotta always use the ult. Who knows, whenever you might have like a mission to actually use your ult at the very least once. Ah.
人類に永久の解放を。いや、認めない。こんな計画、断じて認めるわけにはいかない。これは救いなどではない。
ベルト。
What is that? I shall reward step and I shall return, whether you accept me or not. I shall judge and deliver you. Joachim, don't get any closer, Ein. It's not something you can deal with.
どんな困難が待っていても乗り越えてみせる。
World Serpent. So this is what Grey Serpent was looking for. There was hidden information inside of the Hyperion that had the Einstein's test logs, and within the test logs there was the existence of the World Serpent, which is also the name of the that organization that we just found out about. It has been like the main thing for this like chapters. This like World Serpent keeps showing up. That was fast. Is this survive or is this kill all the enemies in the limited time period? I'm not really going fast, so I'm gonna hope that it's survive. Ow. Just barely out of range. I can't tell if this is survival. The enemies are different. Might mean that it's I'm just timed. Thank God for this launch though. Probably the best thing in her kit. More seconds. They keep coming out. I'm still hoping that it's survival. 15 seconds. I guess we'll find out in 15 seconds. Or after this wave. Alright. 10 seconds. Okay.
あなたの忠告を聞くべきだった。自分が犯した過ちは自分で償わなければいけない。
明治、一緒に離脱しよう。
Sovereign。
ダメだ。あなたの理性に従って行動しろ。俺を諌める時のように。
機関座標に到達。時空アンカーを起動しますか？
ベルトン。
はい。何があっても前に進め。
Star of Eden. Switch to set up power. Activate. Sea of Wanta. So contrary to the other weld clone, this weld was working with Einstein. And through one of the experiments that they were doing, they ended up accidentally finding the World Serpent, which seems to be connected to the World Serpent organization. They have the same name, and it also seems to be what Grey Serpent was looking for.
ハイヘビが去った。ハイペリオンへの侵入もやんだ。ただ システムに何をしたのか。
Yeah, that's probably the only information that he was actually looking for.
一時的にハイペリオンのメインシステムとネゲントロピーのデータベースを封鎖して損害を確認しないと。
アインシュタイン博士、ブローニャはハイヘビの侵入に抵抗していた時、過去の記録を見ました。
Yeah, we need a little bit of an explanation.
海縁の目、それと漁師の海とは何ですか？
Great questions, Bronya. Thank you very much.
ハイヘビの探し物はネゲントロピーのデータベースにある研究記録にありました。1年前、ネゲントロピーは漁師の海で一体何を発見したのですか？
Einstein?
分かった。1年前の実験の顛末を話そう。
Perfect.
でもその前にカカリアが送ってきた救援座標に向かおう。すべてはあの海底にいる全文明起源
Figure Sarah again.
海援城にまつわることだ。そこで名手ベルトが待っている。
起きて。今回の任務は簡単でしたね。次の任
Mm.
務に行きましょう。
And it's over. Except for me, it isn't over. I still gotta do that mission again. This one. EX2, the Dark Serpent, and Arc Stalker. So this is pretty much just like a prelude, an introduction to what's coming next. We have one side, which is the search of Kiana, and Otto being ahead every step of the way in order to finding Kiana. And we have the other side, which seems to be the Sovereign Wealth, Einstein, the Eye of the Deep, and the Sea of Quanta. But they never explain like any of those things, any of those like terms. So I'm guessing we're gonna be finding out here. The awakening of the Herrscher of the Void sent the world into a great eruption. In order to locate Kiana, both Schicksal and Anti-Entropy acted. Meanwhile, Teresa and company received a message from Kokoria, an Anti-Entropy enforcer. Schicksal has sent out troops to seize the Gem of Desire and was in dire need of support. The Hyperion crew was faced with a difficult decision. So they have to choose to continue searching for Kiana or to actually help Kokolia in defending the Gem of Desire. But I think that's all I'm going to be doing for the main story today. I want to see if I could... well, because of time, I still have a little bit of time, but I want to do the gacha. I want to see if I can finish this chronicle, and I want to see if I can start the open world. Well, the open world that was unlocked before this one. Because on the other one, it showed like a girl with pink hair. That's the one that I want to start. Like it got unlocked first. So I probably want to finish that one. And then probably whenever I'm done with that and I have like more time at the end of like the story, I should continue with this Post Honkai Odyssey Part 1. Maybe I should check when this got released. Like what's the timing that it got released based on like the chapters. Because I might be going into it a little bit too early. Nice, another level up. Another reward for the battle pass that I'll never be able to complete. Achievements. What did I get? Consume a total of 1,000 stamina. Use Valkyrie Chariot to defeat 5 mechs. Okay. None of them were crystals, so that kind of sucks. What should I start with? Gacha, Chronicles, or Open World? How much energy do I have? I don't have any energy. Nice. Sure, why not? I think I'll start with the gacha. I think that's the fastest thing that I can do. I only have 9,000 crystals though. So I don't think I'm gonna get very lucky here. I have 900 crystals. I need 90 rolls in order to guarantee her. And it's 2.8k per 10 rolls. So here's the thing. My luck is either it's always at one side of the extremes. It's either absolutely completely abysmal and terrible, going all the way down to the last roll in order to get what I need, or I get insanely lucky and I get it in like the first couple, like 10 or 20 rolls. There's no in between. It's always either it's too good or it's too bad. So if I'm not able to get her within this number of rolls, then I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her. I still do have like a month left. That's a long time in order to be able to actually like farm all of the things that I have to do. Is just like complete material expedition, maybe do events if they're not like spoilery. Finish the Chronicles. Maybe this also gives like a bunch of like crystals. There's a lot that I can do in the game because I just started. It's like what, my third, fourth day that I've actually been online in the game. There's a lot of stuff that I can get. And I can probably finish the serve. Although it's not gonna help at all because I haven't played the game. So maybe I'll get a pretty good chance at being able to actually get the character. But from playing Punishing Grey Raven, I know that a character is not complete or is not remotely useful if you cannot get their equipment. And that might be a problem. Because to get their weapon, I need to do 60 rolls over the possible 90 rolls that I'm going to be needing here. Yeah, just like probably going to be going all the way down. Those says that this is like 50% off from the first roll. I don't know if I should do this. Maybe I should do this in the end. I mean, is it the whatchamacallit? The timing is the same. The amount of time left from all of these like equipment supplies, battlesuit supply, equipment supply, and the astral op supply. They're all the same length. So maybe if I'm able to get her, because she's the priority. The priority is always the character. There's no point in getting the equipment if you cannot get the character. If I can get her, I can move down onto the equipment, and after that I can probably maybe do, at the very least, the first 10 rolls for her. But anyways, let's hope for the best luck that I can get today. Yesterday was terrible. Getting the first floor flooded with water was completely and terrible bad luck. So that means that all my bad luck that I would have had this week probably got completely sucked up by that happening, with that situation. So by that reasoning, I should be able to get her on the first 10 rolls, right? Okay. Please come. Please come. I don't have enough crystals to be rolling all the way down for you. Please come early. Come on. that's not her, but it's still a new character, so I guess that's nice. Valkyrie Boltstorm, Mecha Valkyrie. There's still a chance. There's still very much a chance. I probably have 20 more rolls left. Plus 2. I can still get her. Yes, I have another 10 rolls. Come on, come on, come on. This ain't it. Come on. I mean, I guess this is nice. Not her. Come on, at the very least, give me another like type of like off-rate or something. Make at the very least my 10 rolls worth it, please. Just an off-rate or something. Okay. 10 more. Please. 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 It's a new one? So I guess that's okay. But you can still show up, right? Please? I did say that I wanted a new one, but that doesn't mean that you had to show up twice just to taunt me. Valkyrie Gloria. Quantum Valkyrie. I guess luck is not on my side. League of Honkai, collect 10 characters. Alright, thank you, I guess, for... Oops. Went too far with it. Obtain deed space, anchor first line, Valkyrie Blast Metal, Valkyrie Bloodstorm. Thanks, I guess. Although she's the one that I wanted. But, no luck. Just unlucky, what can I say? Not much to do. Just gotta keep playing the game and see if I can actually get her.
天命永久バルキリーヘリアいつでも出撃可能
And the issue is that even though I got her and her, I don't think I have any weapons for them. So yeah, I'm in a little bit of trouble with that. I don't even have weapons for the ones that have already been given. This doesn't look like her guns. And this is also like the free one that they gave me for her. I don't have anything for her. It's not the same weapon that she's using in the main story, and I'm guessing the main story weapon that she has is the one that she's supposed to like use. Unlucky. What can I do? Right. Guess I should start with the Chronicles. The first stage went by really fast. And it really didn't say much. Most of like the information was probably on like this movie.
はるか昔より崩壊と戦う組織。その組織を支えるのは3つの一族。主教を司るアポカリプス一族。聖女を司るシャニアテ一族。騎士を司るカスラナ一族。天命組織を統御するアポカリプス一族は他の一族と違い、崩壊と戦える力を持っていなかった。崩壊に対抗できる力をその手に入れるため、1972年天命組織の主教アポカリプス一族の課長オットー・アポカリプスは秘密の計画を始めた。
And then on the first mission, Teresa shows up, but she doesn't have the name Teresa, and not just like, it seems that you have like the capabilities of speech and communication, even though you were just born. Complete my trials, and I will give you a name, and I will also tell you my name. And then I completed the little like mission. Empty chambers. The girl can recover from battles in no time because of the monster blood running through her veins. Can she really still be called human? Wait a second. Ah, right. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably need to completely fill up in stamina in order to be able to finish it. Okay. Beat at least 6 enemies, trigger evasion skill at least one time.
私が守るわ。私が制約の
Survive for the specified time. Another one of these. Ow. Oh, there we go. I was dodging in the middle still a second ago, and I was wondering why I didn't get that thing, evasion skill. Can I just stay all the way on this side? I mean, those guys really aren't doing much. That's like the only attack that can actually reach me. I guess I can just wait over here. Oh, there's also this attack that can reach me. That doesn't reach. There we go. Combat in this game has been really quite simple. Seriously, the fact that I played Punishing Great Raven before has helped me a lot to be able to take in the combat for this game, since it's very, very similar. Including like the gacha, it's very, very similar.
実験体 A3105 戦車型崩壊銃を撃破。所要時間30秒。右腕が切断されただけで他に怪我はなし。悪くないデータだ。
お願い、助けて。右の腕が裂けて痛い。
まだ痛覚があるようだね。改良が必要かな。でも A310 腕なら回復してるだろ。
回復、本当だ。右の腕がそれに少しずつ動かせるようにも。でもなんで？
Is this the power that she was also showing whenever she got her arm cut off?
君の体には一体の上級崩壊銃の細胞が組み込まれているからね。崩壊銃の強い再生能力も君の体に受け継がれているのさ。
だから私も一緒。
Sounds like a baby. It's so different from the Teresa that we're used to seeing.
違う君は偉大なバルキリーの遺伝子を受け継ぎ最高位の崩壊銃の力を融合した新世代の人類だよ。
Oh, you're a next-gen human, a new breed.
A1 と A2 型実験体には僕のカレンの DNA だけを組み込んだが完成後5分で溶けて死んでしまった。今回の実験では融合型崩壊銃ビシュヌの細胞も組み込んだ。A3 型実験体は肉体年齢が12歳になると肉体の成長が止まるが、培養層の外でも生きられるようになった。1972年3月28日
So the idea is that because they were getting dissolved, she used that Honkai beast that had insane regen powers in order for clones to heal themselves and not end up getting dissolved. Probably, maybe. The girl is getting stronger and stronger through battle. Her original gentleness has been marbled with a newfound fortitude. Is she really the heir of the legendary Valkyrie? Oh, they're not giving me... Do I need to choose a certain character? Nope. I should just do it with this. Ron's shield is still great.
少しずつ良くなってきた。化け物も怖くなくなってきたわ。
素晴らしい。この戦う姿、果敢さ。ああ、感動した。まるで僕のカレンの姿を見ているようだよ。
This auto sounds like the one in the manga. Seems very, very different from the one that showed up in chapter 9, though.
カレンかすらな。君が遺伝子を引き継いだ人だよ。カレンはこの世界で最も偉大なバルキリーなのだよ。
よくわからないけど、その人の名前を呼ぶときは優しい声をしているね。私も温かさを感じるもの。
そうかい？310、君は変わった個体だね。他の実験体は創造主である僕へは恐れや憎しみを感じるの。君は優しいというんだね。ああ、また僕のカレンを思い出したよ。カレンの魂が本当に君の体に憑依してたりしてね。
Perhaps her soul rests within you.
魂？魂って何？私にも魂があるの？
ああ、そうだね。A310。人造人間の君にも魂があってほしいと僕は切に願うよ。さあ、もうすぐ最終試練だよ。僕の可愛い実験体、生きなさい。
All enemies within a specific time, and I need to dodge once. Okay, since you're not attacking. There we go. Perfect. Perfect timing. These missions go really fast. Maybe I should have done them earlier. Oh, wait, I'm about to read. Elegy, life or death. Facing an exact duplicate of herself, well, what choice will she make? Will she manage to get everything? Her name in particular? Vision skill twice, no death, and clear within 200 seconds. I might fail the clear within 200 seconds though. There's a lot of dialogue.
A310、次が最終試練だよ。
部屋の向こう側の人、どうして私と同じ？
当たり前じゃないか。あれは実験体 A303。君と同じ遺伝子を持っているんだよ。今回の実験体で残っているのは君たちだけだ。A303 を殺せば、君は全ての試練をやり遂げたことになる。 そして君は自分の名前を手に入れることになるんだ。
でも人だよ。人を殺す私にはできないよ。
最後の
Such a good girl,
勝利者は
Teddy.
一人と決まっている。君が彼女を殺さなければ彼女が君を殺す。僕としてはよりカレンに似ている君に生き残ってほしいけど、まあ生きなさい。こんな時に迷っていると殺されるよ。
なんて。私は殺せないわ。
But I guess I'm still gonna need to beat her. Oh wait, I need to wait for the second evasion skill. Kinda scared of lowering her spell bar because it might be one of those things where she whatchamacallit, the fight is over before her HP reaches 0. Just need to dodge one. Perfect. Here we go.
制約の十字架の使い道を知っているかしら。私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないでよね。
A310 は A303 を殺さなかった。その強さと優しさは僕に僕のカレンが生まれ変わったと感じさせた。だが生まれ変わりなんてものは科学では説明できない。そう。A310 が僕のカレンと関係がある証拠がないのだ。でも A310 は特別だ。だから孫娘にすることに決めた。名前はテレサと名付けた。1972年3月28日。
And that's why Teresa calls Otto grandfather. Grab all those crystals. Having earned her name, Teresa follows her heart and becomes a Valkyrie. She's now on her first mission ever. 25 hits, clear fast and take no hits. Okay.
ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。主教直属部隊
B rank.
こちら B 級バルキリーテレサ。間もなく戦場に到達。
こちら極東支部第一小隊指揮官 A 級バルキリーカーリー。10時間前近くに未確認巨大崩壊獣を感知。暫定コードパールバティ。現在私の率いる部隊が敵を殲滅するため目標に向かっています。
了解。それでは座標を送って私も参戦するわ。
主教直属のエリート部隊が支援に来ると聞いたけど、小さい女の子が来るなんて。上層部は何を考えてるのよ。もうテレサさん、いい？無茶はしないでね。もし危険な状況になったら一時撤退してもいいから。
ありがとう。気をつけるわ。
She's starting to sound more and more like the normal Teresa.
目標が現れました。
She still has like a super soft voice, but uh-oh.
了解しました。
I may be killing them a little bit too fast. Right, your turn, Kenna. Okay. Alright, there we go. 25 hit combo. We can go back to killing them fast. I think that's probably like the biggest problem, like expeditions as well, is that your characters end up being way too strong. Way stronger than the normal enemies. I'm back. I remember this. Well, I think it used to be a little bit stronger. Probably because I was using Himeko.
フローニャお姉ちゃん、ゼーレは会いに来たよ。
Interlude. With the help of the overseer and the captain, Teresa has adapted quickly to the battlefield. It's the first time she can fight to protect others. Oh. Gonna need energy. How many are there left? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Let's get 7. And the last one will probably... Oh, it didn't count correctly. Oops. It's fine. I still need to do the dailies right after this one, so any spare energy that I have, I'm gonna end up using. They're dying too quick again. Just kill them slowly? Nope, it just one-shot them. Right, these guys are a little bit more tanky. I might be able to get 25 of them. Oh. Both then? It's an install, so I just deal more damage. That's not good. Just one more. Right, I don't need to worry about the combos anymore. I can just deal damage to all of them. There we go. Perfect.
テレサ、初めての戦いはどうだい？
はい、少し緊張します。でも、バルキリーのみんなが一緒に戦ってくれていると思うと、そんなに怖くもないです。それに、指揮官はとても優しい人です。
Such a good girl, Teresa. You're such a good girl.
アポカリプスの末裔であるというだけで幸せな生活が送れるのに、君は堅くなに戦場へ行こうとする。たまに君のことがわからなくなるよ。
So she shows battle herself.
おじい様、心配いりませんわ。それに、人を守れる感じがして、私は嬉しいですわ。
人を守るか。あいつみたいなことを言うんだね。まあいい。今回は君のしたようにすればいいよ。僕が守ってあげるから安心してね。
テリテリ。
今日はテレサが初めて崩壊獣と戦う日だ。幸い敵は弱い戦車級崩壊獣だ。テレサが使う装備もちゃんと調べたし、好きなゴーヤジュースも補給しておいた。修道服もしっかり洗った。僕は最近テレサを甘やかしすぎてないか1973年12月23日
Like, this is what I mean. What am I supposed to think of him? He's the villain. But it's just like he's being like the true grandfather, the good true grandpa. It's just like my little my cute little niece. I have to like prepare her lunch box perfectly, and even fixing up like her what do you call it? Her robe. Is Otto truly evil? That's like the biggest question that I'm trying to find the answer to right now. Is he a true villain? Or is there something else that's going on behind the scenes that is making him do like all of this like hellish thing that is hurting a lot of people? Because like for there to be like a full-on organization that is still following him, like there must be something there that either other people are seeing or other people are like not seeing like her bad side. Is her bad side, his bad side like rare? Does he like not show it? I have to grab every single one of them. On the other ones, I could only just click once and it grab all of them. Honkai Beast Parvati's stats suddenly went through the roof, and the first team that had been in contact with it had gone MIA. Even knowing that she'd be in extreme danger, Teresa goes off to rescue them in spite of despite the orders not to. Oh wait, take no more than 20 hits. Just taking a look at my cat. Mira, ¿quieres venir? Right. I don't need to worry about combos. And good thing I don't need to worry about combos. That was fast. Was that it? Nope. Was that it? Yep.
こちら極東支部第一小隊カーリー。目
Mira.
標パールバティ発見。待って。
え？
目標の崩壊エネルギー指数が上がってるわ。このレベルは。
カーリーさん、カーリーさん。通信が急に切れたわ。何があったの？
テレサ、任務は中止だよ。撤退地点に向かって。
おじい様、何が起こったのですか？
パールバティに接触したバルキリーが送ってきたデータによれば、パールバティは帝王級のエネルギーを持っているらしい。任務の初めに情報部隊が送ってきたデータはどうやら間違いだったみたいだ。
And it cost the life of all that team.
帝王級？でもカーリーさんの部隊はパールバティと接触しましたわ。
カーリーの率いる極東支部第一小隊は A 級バルキリー1人と B 級バルキリー5人だ。パールバティ相手じゃすぐにやられるだろうね。
So they're still fine?
そんな。
テレサ、今の君に帝王級崩壊銃はまだ早い。撤退してくれ。大丈夫。10分後にパールバティに向かって N2 ミサイルを発射させるから。
しかしそれではパールバティと交戦中のバルキリーたちはどうなるのです？
これが一番有効な方法なのだよ。それにバルキリーなんてバルキリーになった時点で彼女たちは犠牲になる覚悟ができているよ。
So this is more like the evil side of Otto. So he's the kind that he's evil to anyone that he doesn't care about.
そんなのダメです。私が救援に向かいます。
待てテレサ、戻ってきなさい。これは命令だ。
ごめんなさい、おじい様。
Thanks for the little peek, Cascaro. Right, blessing. Despite knowing exactly how dangerous a situation she's putting herself in. Give me a second, I think I just heard someone arrive. still muted? Okay, no, I'm not. Oh, I knew something would go wrong. There's actually people like talking in chat. I have like this little like app because I only have one monitor, and it doesn't allow me to. Well, so I gotta have my phone for like the model. I can't use it to actually read chat. And I supposedly got like this little app that was supposed to like show the messages from chat, even though I'm like on full screen, and I'd be able to actually like read it. And none of the chat messages are actually showing up. So I guess I'm gonna have to start like going after like every mission. I'm gonna have to alt tab in order to like check chat. So I'm sorry that I wasn't able to actually read the messages. Um, is this? I guess if you if the guys that was here, if they actually come back to like look at the archive, is the game available in English? Only, not the voices. It's not voiced in English. Oh, fresh Honkai Impact 3rd newbie. Yes, if you just join, either you just join at the best time or the absolute worst time ever. Because part 2 just dropped. Basically, an entire 8 years after the game's releases, and story arc number 2 just started. So time to binge the fuck the F out of part 1. Yeah, actually, that's the reason that I started playing this game. It's because of part 2. I have a friend that's been talking about this game for a long time now, and well, of course, I'm gonna get interested if it keeps just like hyping up the game. Like every single time, it's just like, oh, the story is great, you should play it, and oh, there's like new things happening. It's just like right now, it's just like, oh, the anniversary is gonna be happening soon, so you should definitely get into it, and as well as like the new storyline is gonna start up, and the new storyline is just like a completely new thing. So you'd be able to start from like zero. But of course, I don't want to like start all the way from part 2 without knowing what's happening in part 1, because I'm going to be missing a bunch of stuff. And usually when I play games like this, I'm not like too into like the whole deal with like the characters and the gacha. I usually play them just for the story. Like that's like the big driving point that I have for the game. So yeah, just the game of the siren. You'll see the story expand. It all comes together just because mutual enemy. That was fun. I'm gonna play the piano now. I've returned. Oto's 100% a villain. The very definition of sinister, but not evil. He's just malicious. All right, I'm sleepy. I might just have to leave. Might just leave the stream on. I sleep. All right, Race Dasher. Sorry that I couldn't read any of your messages. It's just like the app that I have to like read messages really isn't working. So that really sucks. I might have to try and find an old phone of mine to be able to read messages. Just remember that phone doesn't really have like whatchamacallit, doesn't have good battery life. I actually replaced it because the battery wasn't like not working anymore. It wasn't just charging correctly. But I guess I can just like plug it and leave it on. But yeah, I'm gonna have to find that for the next stream in order to be able to read the chat messages, because it really sucks. Like the whole reason that I'm streaming this is because, well, for one, so that my friend can actually see this, even though it can be kind of embarrassing using like this model, but I just want to look cute, you know? Just like cute things are cute. Like I really like Teresa because she's cute and stuff like that, and I wanted to look like that myself, even though I'm a guy. I think you can probably understand what I'm saying. It's kind of embarrassing, but yeah. Uh, Streaming and not like reading chat is just like, what would be the point? I mean, I know that I'm not gonna have like a lot of views or anything of the sort. I've also like watched a lot of Vtubers that are also like indies that are like have been like going at it for like maybe like 3 years and stuff like that, and they still like barely have like some people just like joining the chat, or they don't have like a lot of subscribers and stuff like that. So it's just like it's sort of like the thing that happens. But I mean, if people just come and have fun and they just talk with me and I can talk with them, it's just like could be fun, you know? I mean, everything is fun as long as nobody is a jerk. Anywhere in the world and whatever activity one is doing, everything is fun as long as everybody else is having fun. Right? Anyways, Blessing. Despite knowing exactly how dangerous the situation she's putting herself in, Teresa doesn't hesitate an instant. She risks her life just to uphold the pledge she's made. I mean, I guess I should also like close the app that I was using. since it's not even doing anything. It's supposed to show up like right here on top of my screen, and it's supposed to like show all the messages of chat, so that I don't need like to have like a second monitor or like another phone, because I'm already using everything that I have my hands on. And yeah, it's not working. It sucks. It really, really sucks. It's gonna have to look for like an alternative. Because if I'm not reading chat and I'm not answering to you guys, and what's the point of even streaming other than leaving the archive up? Despite knowing exactly how dangerous the situation she's putting herself in, Teresa doesn't hesitate. She risks her life to uphold the pledge she's. Okay. Ah, now she's the SSS. They were giving me a weaker version before. They're still alive. Atomic weapon. Isn't that a little bit overkill? You don't have to die in vain. Teresa did mention that she was extremely strong, even being able to fight for like... Yeah, talking about strength, even being able to fight with the second Herrscher for about like 5 minutes in like chapter 5 or 6.
不良品と思われた人造の少女はその人間らしさから運よく生き延びテレサという名前を手に入れた1973年12月24日
A year after she was born, or close to a year.
テレサは初めての戦いに参戦した
Or was it in November? A couple of months or a year after she was born, she was able to defeat something so strong. So she was strong for them to start. Kiana's mother.
テレサは恐れたこのままだとセシリアの娘自分の姪っ子キアナ・カスラナモが天命の犠牲品になるのではないかと
No, it got bugged. Not again. It's time. Time to make a ruckus. This will give secret enough time to run away. We'll rendezvous in the mountains to the east when things settle down. Teresa, what are you doing? What? You found me out. Sorry, Grandpa. I am leaving Chixal. Because of Cecilia? You should know casualties are inevitable in the Honkai War. Then why did you order me to retreat? When fighting, I could have fought with Cecilia. I won't regret it even if I died. You're special, Teresa. You're my darling granddaughter, and I will not let you die like that. That doesn't mean you can sacrifice others. I have a voice in my head telling me to protect others no matter the cost. I don't care if I have to die for that. Cecilia was my best friend. I will not forget anyone who killed her, not even Grandpa. Reach the end of the stage within a specific time. Earn bonus time for every wave that you defeat. I'm barely off of getting the 25. I guess when you mentioned that it was like the probably like the best and the worst time, one of the worst things about this is just like this bug that keeps happening. Music keeps going, but the voiceover and what you call it, The voiceover and the sound effects don't go off. Well, not don't go off. They just like they get bugged and they're like at 0 volume. It feels really weird to just be doing all of this without anything going on. Ah, the thing that it does, what it actually blocks every single attack that comes from the front. Here we go. Perfect. I wonder what you mentioned about Otto not being evil but being just malicious. Is it perhaps something that's sort of like blind curiosity, or like curiosity without some sort of like empathy? Like some scientists just like wanted to actually research something, but if they don't have empathy, they can end up doing like some sort of like cruel experiments while not looking at themselves like being like they're not being evil themselves, they're just like being malicious. Maybe it's something like that. What's going on with Otto? Concerned is what I am right now. Even though Otto Apocalypse had discovered her plan, Teresa decides not to follow his orders anymore. She's determined to do the right thing. Ah, back to the normal Valkyries. Oh.
やっと天命から離れられるわ。でもさっきからジークフリートの野郎と連絡がつかないけど、さすがにこんな時に変なことやってないわよね。もしかして何かあったのかしら。
Maybe something happened?
テレサ、もういいだろう。戻っておいで。
何を言われても私は考えを変えませんから。
キアナのためでも？
まさかジークフリートの行動が露呈したの？
僕を相手に計画を隠し通せると思ったのかい？ジークフリートが天命を離れた時から追撃部隊に追わせていたのさ。もう捕まった頃じゃないかな。大丈夫だよテレサ。君の愛する姪っ子を傷つけたりはしないよ。
早くここから離れてジークフリートの野郎を助けに行かないと。
Nothing will happen to Kiana, but Siegfried is the one that's in danger. This is in the past, right? And this is before like Kiana grew up to be to look like she currently looks. So if I remember from the manga, there's the part where Siegfried shows up, so he's still gonna be alive, but he loses one of his arms is gone. So I'm gonna guess that what Otto's doing right now is gonna end up with Siegfried losing one of his arms. Completely forgot about the missions. Good thing I dodged in time. I don't need to ult, right? Okay, good. There we go.
プロネお姉ちゃん、ゼイレは会いに来たよ。
セシリアの死がこんなにテレサを苦しめるとは。僕を恨むほどに。いや、これも必然か。カレンを助けようと平民どもを犠牲にした時も、カレンは怒って僕に平手打ちしたじゃないか。テレサには本当にカレンの魂が受け継がれているのかもしれない。いや、ありえない。どこにそんな根拠が。2009年 5月1日
2009. What is this? Was on 72? Over 30 years after she was born? Huh, new weapon. I don't think I have a character that uses any of those though. Compromise. It isn't easy finding her way out. Somehow, Teresa makes it. However, Siegfried, with whom she's supposed to meet, is a no-show. Teresa starts to grow worried. 5. Combo and just don't take a hit. Like, don't take 20 hits.
私が守るわ。ジークフリートたちはここで連絡が途切れたけれど、でも誰もいないわ。
テレサ、彼ならもうここにはいないよ。10分前から追撃部隊が捜索中だが、ジークフリートには逃げられた。
What?
それじゃキアナちゃんは？
キアナは怪我しててね。今本部で治療を受けているよ。
どうして？
バカな計画はおしまいだよ、テレサ。戻っておいで。そうすればキアナの安全は保証してあげる。
Having Kiana as a hostage. This is the first time I've gotten to use this Teresa. Ouch. Just let me get the combo. That's the most important thing. An ominous sign.
ジークフリートと実験体 K423 には逃げられたけど、キアナは回収できた。唯一気になるのは、ジークフリートが実験体 K423 を連れ出したことだ。ネゲントロピーと自称している奴らと関係してるのか？ 2009年5月1日。
So real Kiana was a thing. She was actually a thing. Because they mentioned that Siegfried in K423, which is also the way that Otto keeps calling Kiana in like, well, chapter. Rita calls her like that on chapter 2. And I think in the entire of like chapter 7 and chapter 8 and chapter 9, Otto keeps calling Kiana K423. So Siegfried and real Kiana found out about the clone experiments. And there was a particular clone, 423, that they attempted to take with them the moment that they were leaving Schicksal, and Teresa was helping them. Still feels like I'm still missing a lot of information here. Siegfried manages to escape, but Otto Apocalypse intercepts Kiana. Now Kiana's life is at stake. Teresa has a choice to make. 3 evasion skills. Whew. It's gonna be a lot of waiting. I think that's probably like my most hated whatchamacallit mission that I have to do. There's one. And I always gotta be careful because sometimes it can be like not many enemies, not many waves of enemies that are coming. And you can end up accidentally clearing the mission without finishing the requirements for the 3 stars. Probably should have added like 2 more bags in order to be able to do this faster. Almost there. There we go. Perfect. This Teresa seems to be very, very similar to the pink Teresa. It has the same attack animations. But her hold attack isn't as strong as the first Teresa. There we go. Teri Teri, so cute.
店名に残る以外テレサに選択肢はない。テレサは店名本部から最も遠い極東支部への転属を申請した。それと、極東支部にバルキリーを育成する学園の建設も要請した。聖フレイヤ学園。
Yeah.
そこで、テレサは自分の命を大切にする。コマにも犠牲品にもならないバルキリーを育てる気だね。考えが甘いね。2009年6月21日。
So this whole like chronicle thing is more of a summary of Teresa's story before the main story. Her being born. This one. And on this one it's her finding like her strength to be able to fight against Honkai Beast. And then the betrayal from Otto of killing Cecilia, her best friend. And then attacking Siegfried and Kiana. And then it's here just completely like, well, I guess I wouldn't be calling it desertion, but she looks for a way to safely leave headquarters and starts building the school that's Saint Freya. Here's where the Shiksa lab stores classified documents, including a large number of experimental data and other related documents. 25 hit combo, and deal damage is always easy. Okay. Should be easy enough. Oh, this type of enemy again. My biggest fear in all of these missions isn't exactly like, oh, is the enemy gonna be tough or am I gonna have trouble with them? It's always, am I gonna be able to get the combo? Or am I gonna be able to do all the evasion skills? Okay. So this is the kind where one of them loses the shield, and I have to find which one loses the shield, then destroy it, and then the next one loses the shield. Now, finish the boss.
A310 は本当に奇跡だ。A 型から E 型までの260体の中で A310 だけは完璧な意識を持っている。それと A310 からはカレンかすら名の影が感じられる。僕のカレンであると信じたい。でも怖い。もし A310 が僕のカレンではなかったら、僕も人類のトップに君臨する古今東西の科学者たちのように真理の扉の前に立っているのかもしれない。でも僕の理性が扉の向こうの真理が本物かどうかを疑えという。魂というのは今の科学では解明できない概念だ。でも僕は知っている。ゴッドのところに僕の欲しい答えがあるかもしれないことを。それにゴッドの使者、律者はすでに誕生した。前の文明の記録によれば、大律者、死の律者には魂を置き換える力があるらしい。死の律者なら僕の欲しい答えを持っているはずだ。 その答えで僕は本物の僕のカレンと再会できる。僕の500年来の祝願が叶う。だから答えが出るまで僕はゴッドを守る。ネゲントロピーの奴らに僕の体型の邪魔をさせはしない。そして答えが分かったらゴッドを殺すさ。
Curious that Otto calls Honkai God instead of calling it some sort of like devil. Him mentioning that he will protect Honkai until he has the answers that he needs, and after he gets the answers that he needs, he's gonna eliminate it. I still don't have enough to roll 10 times, damn it. What time is it? 1:30 p.m.? I think this is a perfect time to actually stop. I managed to finish EX1 and EX2 and the Chronicles of Teresa. I was thinking of maybe starting with the open world, but I might not have enough time. I'm getting kind of hungry. And that's the biggest issue, that hunger. If I didn't have to eat, I'd be able to stream, well, most of the day, perhaps not the entire day. Like when I did chapter 9, I streamed like for 7 hours. Usually I never get to hear my stomach rumble, but that was like the first time in a long time that I heard my stomach rumble. And even through my like headset and the music and what was going on in the game, I was able to hear it. Because I usually eat on time, or maybe even early, depending on how busy I am. But yeah. So, to recap what happened and what I was able to learn today, we got the chapter Arcstalker and the Dark Serpent, where a new sort of evil is being introduced to us, the World Serpent. And it seems like the World Serpent is not only an organization, but it's also a being that is in the Sea of Quanta. And according to what Welt was saying, the World Serpent has like a plan to save humanity and to to save humanity and eliminate Honkai, but for some reason Welt doesn't want to accept it. And since he doesn't want to accept it, he defies the World Serpent, and they sort of like get stuck in the Sea of Quanta, with Einstein being the sole witness of all of this happening. So probably on the next couple of like chapters, we're gonna go into more of like the World Serpent and the Sea of Quanta, especially because they're giving a lot of like information about deep sea. It's just like it has to be the Sea of Quanta. It's like nothing else that it could be. I'm not sure when I'm gonna be continuing. I'm either gonna continue next week on Monday at around the same time, which is 10 a.m. Mountain Time Zone. I did say AM, right? Yeah, AM. Or I might do a single chapter tomorrow, because it's Saturday, so I might have to cut the stream short. Because whenever family comes over, it's yeah, the internet is it's impossible to actually use it. So yeah, so far this is getting more and more interesting. There's like a lot of information that is being thrown out. They really like to do that. They just like throw like little bits of information for you to actually just sort of like start to pick up, and you start like to building on your own theories, and most of the time you're gonna end up being wrong about all of those damn theories. Like I don't think I have hit a single fucking theory that I've gotten, that I've made up since I started the game. I can sort of like just like grab the pieces and just like build them together to just like form something, but I've never actually gotten like the end result right. So maybe as I get more information about the things that are happening in the game, I'm gonna be able to actually make theories that can actually end up working in the end. Maybe even predict some of the things that might be happening in the future. We also like it's still that problem that Himeko is still a complete question mark. It's unknown what's going on with her. Fuhua keeps showing up in the form of like feathers, or like with a feather power that she has, that it seems like it can do like anything. It was used to heal Himeko. It was used to like help her be able to use the God's Bane battle suit. It was used to be able to save Kiona from the data and be able to show her what the Great Serpent was actually after, which is the information about the World Serpent being in the Sea of Quanta. And there's also the fact that we don't know what's gonna end up happening with Kiana. We have no information on Kiana. The only person that has information on her is Otto, and we don't know what his like end motive is. Well, perhaps now that I played through the Chronicles and he's talking about defending Honkai and defending God until he gets the answers, perhaps what he wants to do is he has this the second Hersher as some sort of like god or as some like higher being, and he's trying to defend her while still keeping her in like shackles, and I don't know, use her for something or get information out of her for something, some form. I also gotta finish the manga. So far I've only gotten like read both of these. I still need to read the second eruption. It sounds pretty important because the entire chapter 5 and 6 was all about the second eruption, but they don't give that much information because you're like in a simulation, and the simulation is actually fake. It's an illusion created by the second Archer in order to do something to Kiana, corrupt her or take over her body or something of the sort. That ends up happening later on chapter 8. And since all of the information that sort of starts like coming out from the mangas, it seems like it helps. So later on, I think I might end up reading this manga as well as Sewer Waters early in order to be ready for chapter 10 and chapter 11. Because when I read both of these, like a lot of information came out. Like Dr. Magni shows up in chapter 9, but you don't really end up knowing who Dr. Magni is unless you read this manga. And also the serum shows up, and you never know what the serum is, how it actually showed up, why Fuhua has that serum, unless you read the manga. Also, they give like the revelation of Kiana and the Sector Hersher even on this manga. They give it out early. When you're playing through these chapters, you actually just like get an idea of something that might be happening between both of them, but you're not actually sure what's going on. It is not until you see like the information from like this manga that you start like getting more pieces to actually get it all together into like a coherent theory. So yeah, I just gotta finish this up. Gotta finish that one up. Gotta finish the second eruption. The good thing is that you can just read it from in game. I think that's like the nicest thing. It doesn't actually like God, this is old. It doesn't actually throw you like into like a web page randomly. You can read it from inside the game. The only thing is that the visual novels. The visual novels are actually kind of like a question mark to me as to when I should start reading them and how long they are. Should I spend like a complete day? I mean, tomorrow's Saturday. If I don't stream, I might be able to actually just like full on read all of the manga and maybe just dip into one of the visual novels. Maybe I'll ask my friend about it. I should start reading the visual novels now, and which one I should start with, because there's 3 of them. I don't know what else I might need to actually do. I don't really have like a checklist for myself to be able to understand the game. Like, for example, I didn't know about the Chronicles having like story that is a story, or like story that might be helpful to understand the main story, until I accidentally played this stage, and suddenly it had a bunch of like things talking about Teresa. Might ask him about all of these, but this one's still not unlocked, so pretty short. I also gotta think about the open world. I don't want to click it because it might start. That's been happening with this game. It's just like it gives a lot of buttons, and the moment that you press them, it starts like the story, and I don't want that. I already had the problem of accidentally clicking on one of these, and it actually started like a cutscene, and I had to alt F4 out of them in order to not end up being spoiled. Yeah, I want to get here fast, but not fast enough to where I would start like missing stuff in like the main story. I want to completely grab this entire game because it's interesting. Like, it is true what they say. Chapter 9 is like the big deal in order to start liking this game, or in order to start getting interested into this game. And actually, everything started from like the end of Chapter 8. That like movie that they have at the end of Chapter 8 is just like, wow, this is good. Like, wow, why is this game almost how long? Part 2, 8 years. How is an 8-year-old game having an animation that is this good with music that is this good? Like 8 years ago, if somebody would tell me, oh, this phone game is really good, this phone game has like some amazing like graphics, or like has some good animation and stuff like that, I just like gloss it over. Because back then, the only thing that I would think about as a mobile game was Candy Crush. Because everybody, the only thing that I'd see people play as a mobile game are like Facebook games or stuff like that. It's like cow clicker games. All of those old like Facebook games, just like Farmville, like Candy Crush. Like I never would have thought that this would be like such a good game, or have such an interesting story. And the entirety of Chapter 9 is just like, it's interesting. Like things keep happening, like one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. Just like the whole thing with the Herrscher of the Void, the whole thing with Himeko, the whole thing with Otto. Like I fell in love with the villains. Like, what can I do? It's just like when there's a game that has a villain that is actually likable, or that you can just like really like, it just makes you want to keep playing the game, because that villain's gonna keep showing up in the entirety of the game. They're the villain after all. Right now, like, we don't know what's going on with the Herrscher of the Void, but there's no doubt in my mind that she's gonna be a big deal somewhere later on, because Kiana is still alive, and Kiana is still practically has like this like being inside of her, and Otto is like the guy that is orchestrating all of these things that are happening, and he's been doing even more and more things like behind the scenes. So like there's no way that he's just gonna suddenly go poof and disappear. He's just gonna keep showing up. Although it feels kind of weird that the image that you're giving of Otto over in like this chapter, like the Chronicle, and in some of the mangas, is sort of like different from the one that's given to you in Chapter 9. And the one that is given to me in Chapter 9 is the one that I like the most, by a lot. I really like his mannerism, and like the way he talks about his like that scene where he just like takes out the gun and he silently pointed it towards Fuhua. I really like that scene. It's really good, and I'm completely in love with that Otto. But for the other ones, the ones in the manga, they're just like sort of okay, especially the one in manga. On this one, It's like this one right here. These ones are like in black and white. They show like a really weird Otto. Sort of like he even like rips off part of like his shirt and he's showing his chest while talking about Callan. Yeah, that's not the Otto that I'm into. Another one shows up right after that is like a little bit better, but he doesn't really show up for much. He doesn't show up for long. Yeah, I'm definitely like very interested, but I need to get down on where I can find the information, because also when I did chapter 9, I think they also talk about the houses, and I knew nothing about the houses. I only knew about Castellana, because Kiana Castellana. Didn't know anything about the house Apocalypse or the other house that has a really weird name for English speakers. Those names are probably some sort of like European name. They sound European, maybe German. It's not Italian. Definitely not Italian. There's also a lot of like words that are like sort of like Chinese. They're definitely not Japanese. I know the developers for this game are Chinese. There's probably a lot of Chinese term in like, well, in the entire game. So yeah, I gotta get down with the information that the game gives you, or the information that the devs are giving you, in order to actually just completely understand everything about the game. Because it really sucks to just like keep playing the game and suddenly just get completely lost in like certain parts, because I'm missing information that I'm supposed to know, like knowing about the houses, or knowing about like the Hershey, knowing all of these things about Kiana. I didn't know Kiana was fake until May said it, right before she got like kidnapped by the Herrscher of the Void, where she said like, even though this isn't the real Kiana, I want to protect her, or something of the sort that she says. Because I don't think they don't mention it outright anywhere in all like these chapters. Rita mentions her as K423 at the end of this, but that can mean anything. And that's the deal. It's like it can mean anything because I don't have the right information. And I mean, I guess I wasn't supposed to have the information here since the manga isn't like showing up. I think there's one thing that I can be 100% sure of, and that is that I absolutely hate Cocolia. Cocolia is the absolute greatest problem that there is in like all of the chapters. She's the one like causing a bunch of. In the manga, she's doing things with the clone of the first Herrscher. She's doing everything that she's doing is evil. Like even Dr. Maggie at one point like compares both of them and says like both of them are the same absolute evil that you can think of. But if Otto is malicious, not evil, then Cocolia might be outright evil. Because whenever she's doing like something, she doesn't like go into some sort of like explanation about the reasons that she's doing it, or like you're not being shown the reasoning any of the times that she does something bad. She just does the bad thing. She takes over, she controls Bronya and orders her to hurt Wendy and kidnap May. It's like because she wants the Herrscher's gems, and there's no more reason after that. She's just like being complete evil. She kills Wendy. And places the gem inside of the robot, which is again complete evil. And Bronya has to like sacrifice herself. I can't remember where it was. I think it was here. Sacrifices herself and burns her own biochip that's in her brain in order to actually stop Cocolia or not be a nuisance to her friends by attacking them and betraying them. Betrayal. Over and over again. I thought that it was going to be some sort of... I didn't even think that it was Cocolia that was going to be like controlling Bronya or anything like that. I thought she got like hacked by like a Trojan virus here. because the way that she speaks and the way that she acts in the first couple of like chapters, it makes it seem like Brony is just a complete robot. But in this chapter, she mentions that her emotions are sort of like not working. Her emotions and something else. She mentioned two things that are not working, that are just like broken in her body and just they do not function well. Can't remember what it was. Due to some experiment. But I do not yet know what this experiment is, or what are the implications. The only thing that I know is that thing that, not Dark Serpent, Gray Serpent mentioned, where it's just like you have the Seal of Quanta's gift. You are the chosen one. You are supposed to join World Serpent and become the next heir to the throne, or something of the sort. So I don't know if perhaps, maybe there is some sort of connection between Bronia and the World Serpent that showed up in the investigation log from Dr. Einstein, which actually that just came up to my head. Now that I was thinking all about those things, just like it sort of just like I ended up putting them together. But here's the thing, again, it's just like I don't have all the information. It's sort of, I'm just like throwing things together and just making this complete abomination of a theory that could be completely wrong at the end of the day. I just have absolutely no idea, but it's fun. It's fun. The game just not giving you like completely spoon feeding you all the answers to all the questions that you may have, and then you have like a chance to think about them later on, and then on a later chapter on the story or an event or something of the sort, suddenly being given the answer, and it's just like, oh my god, it was just like that. My mind is completely blown. It's like, that's fun. That's actually great, and I like that feeling a lot. It's just like they've been doing a lot of like sort of like terminology that I'm getting very lost in. It'd be nice if there was like a glossary or like an encyclopedia in game that you could use. Some games actually have that sort of like whatchamacallit. What's the word for it? Yes, it's that sort of like information to actually be able to grab it from inside of the game instead of going onto a wiki. But it doesn't seem like there's anything of the sort here. I don't know what to do with this. It just got unlocked. And well, I just have it there. It's there. I have it now. Before it was like sort of like grayed out. So I'm guessing that at one point I was supposed to be able to get one of these and then it unlocked. But instead of that, because of the update, maybe they unlock it early for some reason, and then you just have them. But because I wasn't given like the tutorial for it, I really am not sure what to do with Astral Ops. I can't even tell if it was a mechanic before the game got its like 2.0 update, because it was grayed out. It wasn't available to me. All right, and I also gotta do the open world because I gotta get this. Clear the first Samsara of Sakura Samsara and complete 5 adventure paths. My friend told me that this is all from the open world, and that I should do it in order to be able to get, well, to continue on with the phases and be able to get the crystals. Because if I don't get the crystals, I'm not gonna be able to pull for the new character. And I already failed pretty badly at pulling the new character. And after that, I gotta see if I can get her weapon. And if I can't get her weapon, then I'm completely screwed because she's probably gonna be completely useless. Or who knows? It's too early in the game for me, so there might be a chance. I already did try the Q manifold, and I was able to get to like a promotion. So there's a chance that because everything's like sort of like weak here, that I might be able to actually do it pretty easily with one of the new characters, because oftentimes there's like power coming from like the new characters, and the old characters start becoming obsolete. But I wouldn't know where like the line where things become like way stronger and when characters are become like way weaker. Like who knows? Maybe I could just like level her up and that's more than enough in order to be able to clear everything. And maybe I'll give that a try. Maybe I'll just level her up. She's the new character and check if she's any good. I still gotta learn how to play her. There were some tutorials. I think they teach me how to play the characters through this. Because they teach me how to use how to do a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a new one. Teach you how to do other stuff here. Now the kind of thing that I didn't really like about this is that for the characters that they gave you when they were teaching you stuff, they're actually not characters that you get at the start of the game. So you kind of get a little bit spoiled about it. Now the good thing is that I'm probably gonna end up forgetting all about them, and I'll be able to get surprised. And also because it's the journey that's important, not the end point. Like if you know what the end point is, but you don't know what happens in between, then well, you don't really get the whole idea. And well, yeah. How can I put this into words? It's all about knowing the story of what happened to get the characters up to that point. Not that the characters ended up at that point specifically. Probably. Yeah, that might be. Anyway, the game has been a lot of fun. There's a lot to do. There's definitely a lot to do. It's probably months of content that I could actually do if I don't end up rushing the story in any way, shape, or form. And after this, of course, I'm just gonna keep continuing the game. Hopefully, I can catch up soon. If I can catch up and be able to play Chapter 1 together with like everyone, that'd be absolutely great. But seeing how many chapters there are and how long it's taking me, like this were like extra stages, sort of like quote unquote extra stages. They're not really like properly numbered chapters. They're extras. And it took me, what was it, like 2 hours? Or like something over 2 hours. I think EX1 took me an hour and a half. And EX2 took me some time that I can probably check later. Because I did the Chronicles and I don't know how long it took me to do the Chronicles. So if these are properly named chapters, then they're probably going to end up being longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doing all of these 6 chapters was 7 hours long. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to do 2 per day when it's on the weekday. On the weekend, I might only be able to do 1 if there's nobody at home. Because if there's somebody at home, then the internet is going to be absolutely poo-poo. And I'm going to be dropping frames all over the place, and the connection to the game is going to be terrible, and I'm going to miss dodges, and my attacks are not going to hit, or something of the sort. Whatever might happen to this game whenever there's a bad connection. I'm guessing you just get delayed, as usual. It's not like you're playing like the one of those online games where stuff just starts teleporting everywhere whenever there's like a bad connection. But yeah. So far, checklist. I have to understand when to do what. When to read the manga, when I should read the visual novels. And get all the information that I need to actually know before this chapter. Another thing for the checklist is to the open world. I think that's it. That's a very short checklist. I don't think I even needed a list for this. Alright, I also gotta do like the lobby thingy. I'm probably gonna do that off stream. This is pretty quick. Unless it bugs out on me again. Last night I tried to like get, what was it? The thing that's on the middle, and the moment that I tried to grab it, it said like, you cannot do this at this time, and then I got stuck there, and then I had to alt F4 and do it again. Oh, there's also like a big deal. It's this. All of the freebies. I need every single one of them. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all of them. Wait. No, maybe I will. It's like 2 months. I have 2 months to be able to do this. It's from February to March, April. I might be fine. I think I can get to part 2 in 2 months. I can definitely get to part 2 in 2 months. I could probably finish this in 1 month, actually. If the length of the chapters is what I think it is. Just like by doing like maybe like 2 chapters per day. And a single chapter in like what you call it? On the weekends. Might work. Because this is right here. It's 3 here. 2 here. 3 here. 2 here. 3 here. 3 here. 3 here. 3 here, and who knows how many are here. And I think that's it. Gotta do the story chapters. Gotta do the open world. And gotta see if there's anything of worth to actually learn in the Chronicles. That might be good to stream. Because although I got a little bit of information on this was like super short. I don't know, I gotta think about it. Gotta think with my head. I don't think there's anything else. I guess I'm just that good. Minus 0.01. Easy, I guess. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even try what this is. Yeah. If there's any sort of like tips or any of the sort in terms of like what I should be doing in terms of like order, be sure to hit me up with them. It'd be really good to actually be able to have like a proper checklist to follow in terms of what I should be doing, rather than just like going through these chapters and then missing a bunch of stuff. And if there's anything else that's like important to actually check out, some sort of like other media that's actually not being shown here. Like for example, the visual novels. If my friend hadn't told me about the visual novels, I'd never would have known there's visual novels for this game. Actually, they weren't even officially translated into English. It had to be translated by fans. And they probably hold a bunch of like information that you might want to know in order to actually know a bunch about the game. But it's kind of weird that they didn't get translated. Even though they ended up translating all of the manga. But yeah, I want to catch up. And it's not, I don't want to catch up, as I have to. I have this need in order to catch up. I want to know what's coming next. I want to know what's up with Himeko. Why would you just be mean like that and just give us an entire question mark about her whereabouts and not talk about her properly in the next couple of like extra chapters? We get all the information about a bit of information about Bronya, we get information about a new organization, we get information about Kiana, and then Himeko is just like, Himeko, we don't know where she is. And I mean, I get it. Kiana being the Herrscher of the Void, she's like an actual target for like people because I mean the hell that's going on in like Earth in this world, it's actually happening because of like the consequences of the pressure of the boy being like reborn or like waking up in Kiana. Even though she isn't doing a single thing at that moment in time, she was like passed out in a beach. And that's why we actually end up getting information for Kiana. While Himeko is just like sort of like a nobody. The only ones that are interested in her are Teresa and friends. But still, for her to only just get like a single mention, it's just like, give me more. I need something to work with here. You can't just leave me with this like suspense, this feeling of suspense. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's all there is to like talk about today. I already talked about the manga, like the start, or like while I was playing around with the chapter. Oh, anyways, I gotta see if I'm gonna end up streaming tomorrow. If I end up streaming, it's gonna be at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. If I don't, I'm gonna stream Monday, 10 a.m. Mountain Time. And that's just gonna be the schedule for me pretty much. It's gonna be every day, with the exception of Sundays at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. And I'm gonna keep playing Honkai Impact. I gotta catch up with this. Every single time that I hear about Hoyoverse, it's always praise, except when it isn't. It's always praise except when it isn't. But the ones that have been praising it are my friends, and of course I'm gonna have a little bit more trust in my friends rather than random people on the internet, because random people on the internet hate everything. Everything. If you're trying to build an opinion of something, you should always build upon it off of your experiences rather than building upon it off of random things that strangers say. You're never gonna get the actual truth off of strangers, especially on the internet where everyone can hate everything. I'm here, May. Don't worry. I'm still here. I'm just speaking. I'm sorry. I'll let you rest in a minute. I'm almost done with my rant. Yeah, I want to be able to finish. I want to see what all the thing that Honkai Impact is about, because out of all the games from Hoyoverse, my friend has been praising this game the most, and he's been selling it the most to me, especially with the whole anniversary thing that this came about. This is also, we've been given a lot of like free stuff, even though I might not be able to get it. Then yep, I think that's the plan. I think I have my. I'll be doing the my dailies after I finish the stream, after I end the stream, and I'll probably just either straight go to my friend to ask him if he has some sort of like checklist or some sort of like chronological order that I should be doing certain things in the game, or just go off and read the manga, because they got a lot of manga to catch up on. The second eruption, Azure Waters. I did notice that on Azure Waters there's a certain character that shows up. Yeah. And Bronya. So I'm gonna guess there's gonna be like a little bit of like backstory to Bronya and what happened with her. She did mention that she was Ray Serpent mentioned something about her past as well, and I already forgot about it. Well, unlucky. I'll just have to check it out later, or maybe I'll find out about it through Azure Waters. But yeah. That's it for the stream for today. I had a lot of fun. playing the EX stages. There's a lot of information that they give you. There's a lot to work on. There's a lot that I don't know that I want to find out about. All right. I also gotta find like my trash phone, the one that's not working correctly, in order to be able to read chat. Because I feel really bad about like people coming into chat and then I'm never gonna be able to see the messages because I'm gonna be in game. And whenever I alt tab, or like if one of the stages is really long and I alt tab, they're gonna be gone. Like even when I watch other people stream, like if I'm ignored, it feels bad. And it's like there's no one watching anyway, so it's just like if you're like the single person just like showing up somewhere and this and you don't get any sort of like attention, it just like feels like you're just being completely like ignored, and like that's not the case at all. I don't want to ignore anyone because I know how it feels to get ignored as a viewer. It just kind of feels bad. It just like gives you like the little pinch in the heart that makes it hurt. But yeah, I should actually maybe I should do that first rather than do my dailies. I should try to look for my phone and try to look for my old charger, because the charger that I have for this phone now, it's what's it called? It's USB Type C, and the one for my old phone is mini. Yeah, I think so. Ugh, I don't even know if I have a USB mini charger around. Those things break so fast and so easily. Anyways, uh, for anyone that came by, or anyone that comes to watch the archive, thank you for watching. I may have been going on a rant for a little bit too long, but it's fun. It's fun to think about the things like that. If you had fun, well, just like think about maybe subscribing, maybe leaving a like, maybe coming back on my next stream. I'm gonna be streaming every day, at the very least on weekdays at 10 a.m. Mountain Time Zone. And I still gotta figure out if I'm gonna be streaming on Saturdays, but that's mostly gonna be in the case if a family member stays home. And if a family member stays home, they're gonna eat up all the internet with Netflix and chill. So it's just gonna be completely screwed up, and I'm not gonna be able to have a proper stream. I'm just gonna have a PowerPoint presentation to show every single one of you. I mean, I'm pretty good at talking about PowerPoint presentations from school and doing all of those particular little like projects, but yeah, it isn't the case with video games. Maybe one day I should just prepare some sort of a presentation. If I end up really liking the game all the way to the end, maybe I should just make an actual PowerPoint presentation in order to get more people into the game and show them all of the good stuff about it. Mm. Sounds like a great idea. That phone be. Anyways, for anyone that came by, thanks for watching. I hope you had fun and see you next time. Bye bye.